Hello. 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 Hi. Hi. Henry? Doodly? No! Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? What's up? Oh, brother. Our thingy's not working. Guys, I tried to... Since Twitch fixed their rules, I tried to combine you guys on screen. And I followed the instructions, but it didn't work. It's not working. I don't see you. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. Copy URL. Paste URL. Okay. Nothing. If I test, I can put a test chat. This is how it's supposed to look, guys. It lets me test it out. But it's not working when you do it. I don't know why. The test works. The test works, but the real thing does not work. I don't know why. Oh, I was so excited to use it. It looks so pretty. Who? I can spawn them in. Look, I can do a chat from Twitch. A chat from YouTube. I was gonna do chat from Kick, but I turned it off because I don't have Kick. Mods ban that guy. And look, I can make it automatically go. And I can make it really fast. Oh, that made it freak out, I think. Yeah, that made it freak out. Can we get some pog champs in the chat? Maybe a refresh. I don't know. I set it up, I followed all the instructions. And it just, didn't work for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know why. How sad. I spent so long setting it up. Testing. Oh my gosh, you're fluent in Braille? Wow. Maybe I redo the... I'll fix it later. Hopefully. Oh! There's something. Did I fix it? Did I just fix everything? Hold on. I think I just fixed everything, guys. Oh! I fixed it! I fixed it! I found out what I did wrong. I'm supposed to paste in a code, and it showed like a bunch of X's where the numbers go, and I just pasted it in because usually the X's are fake, but the X's were real, and I had a bunch of X's at the end of my number, so it didn't work. Look how cute! You're all together! Look at you! You're all together now! You look so official, right? Isn't it cute? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be distracted. I'm gonna just be mesmerized watching it. Wow. The X's are zeros. I guess so. You look so official. Wow, so official. Wow. Smelly. Wow, it's so cool. When you, I guess it doesn't work when you send an email, but when you send a chat, it will put a little dot next to your name to subtly show if you are from YouTube or Twitch. YouTube has a red dot and Twitch has a purple dot. Should you animate them yourself? I just did the auto animate thing in Twitch. It's just a feature. I don't have animated emotes. I don't have like actual animated emotes. Test. See, it's purple. See? So you're all together, but you can still tell who's on YouTube and who's on Twitch by looking. See? See? Yeah. Pretty cool. Mochi, what are you doing? What are you doing? I hear you. Remove the individuality mod? What do you mean individuality mod? Yeah, you guys had to be, you were all split up before. Twitch said that you guys had to be split up before, but now you're allowed to be together. Isn't that so cute? How sweet. Took them so long to get rid of the split chat requirement. Monkey! Stop. I know. That was a really silly rule. I don't know why they had it for so long. It was pretty goofy and silly. Oh, the capel's empty anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Pretty silly, if you ask me. So the weird rules? I don't know, but I'm glad they got rid of it. Oh my gosh, how cool. All together now. So cool, yeah. So cool, so cool. It was hard to make you guys match before. So many custom things are YouTube only or Twitch only? This one's both. Wow! And I kind of puts your... Ma'am? Listen. You're gonna have to leave. I like how it puts the emotes in little bubbles. So cute. I can change the colors and stuff, but so tell me if anything's too hard to read. I thought this maybe looked okay. But I can change the colors of things if anything is no good. What's for dinner? Gleep glorp gloop. 2 gleep 1 glorp for dinner. I'm on that goop dinner again. But it's not yogurt this time. I have a smoothie. It's so good. I had a protein bar too, but I just got it just in case. I'm eating this right now. Soft pink looks good. Looks okay to you? Okay. Gleep for lunch, glorp for dinner. Oh yeah. That's right. Inspired by Scrandle. She's glorp maxed and gleeping it right now. Full on mush mode. So true. It's true. I can't stop gleep glorping. 2 gleep 1 glorp. How does highlight message work? I have no idea. There was something in the settings that said highlight messages. I assumed it's a Twitch thing that I don't know about, but honestly, I don't know what exactly that means. I'm not sure. It has Icho at the top. Yeah, I thought that would only show... Whoa, I'm like lagging. I thought that would only show when it was like a shared chat thing, but I saw somebody had it right now, so I'm not sure how it decides to give you a Icho next to your name. See? Some of you have it. Oh, it's just showing the channel you're chatting from on Twitch. Oh, I thought it only showed during collabs. I guess it shows all the time. Oh. I see. Sherlock Holmes era? Oh yeah. Twitch can pay a certain number of bits to have their message highlighted. Oh, that's what it is then. I see. Not from Shiicho clan. I guess it doesn't put channel name next to you on YouTube. It's just a Twitch thing. But it shows your badges. I was worried it wouldn't show your badges, but I found a setting for it. No, but it's channel points. Oh. On Twitch, it highlights the message's purple color. Step up your game, YouTube. I know, YouTube doesn't have channel name. It doesn't have animated emotes. They just got regular old emotes. We got animated emotes. I put a bunch of emotes on Twitch today. So they should have everything now. Including schmoovin' ones. Get it together, YouTube. Give us schmoovin' emotes. Give us schmoovin' ones. Partner for life stomach tattoo means nothing versus Twitch's thing. Partner for life tattoo. That's a good tattoo. Cappuccino. Is he breaking chat? It was broken today. I'm glad it was fixed before a stream. I was worried. I was like, if it's too broken, maybe we just only go on Twitch today or something, but... Sounds like they fixed it. I can see you guys, so... Thank you for that 100 bits! Thank you! Thank you very much. Aw, shucks. Ah, shucks. Thank you. Kind of looking forward to adding Ariba to every message. Ariba. Ariba. Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it. Thank goodness. Man. I like having you guys all together in one. I feel like it looks so much nicer. Aw, you're all together. Aw, how cute. Aw. How sweet. 4-row and is that freaking... Is that... Anima... Who? What the... Do I hear my cat meowing? There's no way he's stuck somewhere. Are you on top chat? No way to know. For the other one too, no way to know. There's no way for me to tell. It doesn't have that specification. Like it just pulls from YouTube, whatever it's pulling. Glad we don't have to type Arabic in every message with nya. Push together for Christmas photos. Ah, say cheese. What does the Bible say? In the beginning. In the beginning. Listen properly. In the begin. Yeah, that's what it says. More or less. And the boat was painted.
Stop it. Enough.
In the beginning. Stuff gets green in there. Something like that. Something like that. Wow! Wow! TGIW. One more day of in-person work for me. I don't have to go in on... Ow, crap! No, I do! That's why I'm staying at my mom's. Crap! Ah, dang it! Oh! I forgot! Normally, I don't have to go in on Fridays. This week, I have to go in on Friday, and I have to go in so early on Friday. Ah! Stay all day. Ah! Criminal. Took the next 2 days off. Your weekend starts now. Lucky! Lucky dog. Oh, boy. Notice you have 2 free days off this week. That's what's that about? Because Thursday night, I'm going to stay over at my mom's because I have to be at work super early, but I have to be somewhere like right by her house for a work thing. So I'm just going to stay over so I can literally just roll out of bed and go because I'm going to be so tired. And then Friday, I'm still going to be at my mom's because we're having our Bridgerton party, watch-along party for Bridgerton. And my brother's girlfriend is coming to join us. She's going to watch it too with us. We're going to have a tea party. I hope I have time for a nap before we watch the show. Hopefully. I don't want to be falling asleep while watching it. Yep. They're releasing the second half of the Bridgerton season. And I found out my brother's girlfriend watches it too, and she even read the books, and she likes it. So she's going to watch it with us. Yay, it'll be fun. Have to dress appropriately. Last time I wore my vintage nightgown. Maybe I'll wear it again. Excuse me! Separated. Where are you? You lost your floor privileges. Get on your chair. Behave. Whimsical Bridgerton night. Mm-hmm. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Very excited. Man, I love Bridgerton. Melba, am I right, fellas? You guys probably haven't even watched it. Guys! Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally. Guys. You have to watch Queen Charlotte. Guys, I told you what happened, but you still have to watch it anyway. I'll probably rewatch it at some point. I just have to be emotionally ready. It's so good. It's so good. They have books? Yeah. Are they normal? Yeah, they're normal books. If you post multiple messages, it'll post them under the same message. Oh, really? Wait, do it again. I didn't see. You know nothing about it? It's like a modern take or like a spin on, oh, maybe it doesn't work with emotes. A spin on the Regency era. It's what got me obsessed with the Regency era. Actually, Bridgerton is probably partially to do with why I'm so into antiques now. But it's like a reimagining of that time, basically. But it's all to do with, you know, the people and the romance and courting and balls and, well, okay, you know, like the party, as in the party, a ball to dance at and have dance cards and find a husband type of, you know what I mean. Anyway, that's what it's about. And it's really, really good. And my favorite season is the Queen Charlotte spinoff. It's so good. It's only like, I think it's only like 6 episodes, but it was incredible. Incredible! So good. Bring back arranged marriages? Honestly? Yeah. I mean, kinda, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. Baby Joe. Baby Joe. Means gown and dress parties. Yes, with the pretty, beautiful, pretty dresses. I love their dresses. What are you thinking of? Sports ball, of course. Would make things easier. That's what I'm saying. Funny you had to specify. Because that word makes me think of Sharknado now. Families should have extra daughters for that purpose. Extra daughters for more arranged marriages? Why do you need more? How opinionated you are about marriage and arranged marriage sounds exactly opposed to your values. What values? I don't mean as in I don't have any, but I mean which one specifically are you talking about? It's just I would just have to trust my parents to choose. They might do okay. Maybe. I don't know. They might do okay. I think it'd be fine. She just loves how much money Sharknado made. Everyone gets their state-mandated gamer girlfriend. Perfect. Perfect. A girl being forced to marry someone she doesn't know or may not even like goes against all your previous marriage rants. Yeah. Counter argument. I'm getting old. I mean, it's just, I'd imagine that it would be somebody I would end up liking because the idea is, oh, my parents would know, wouldn't be able to tell, and then pick someone very nice. So it'd be fine. You just gotta, as long as you trust, you know, that they choose well, maybe it'd be okay. Best case, you didn't climb the fence situation. Yeah! It was arranged marriage version of Queen Charlotte, and that's probably exactly how it would be in real life because everything on TV is real. Actually, I wouldn't want that exactly to happen to me in real life. The good parts of it, yes. Without the rest of it. Not at all. Not at all? You don't trust your parents to choose for you? Fudge that one, my government mandated cat girl. Just getting desperate. Oh my gosh, I accidentally insulted my mom. The other day. It sounded bad. But I didn't mean it like that. You don't trust them? You think they choose wrong? What do you think? What kind of person do you think they choose? Hopefully they know how to choose someone. I mean, I hope so. I don't know. They usually did that for diplomatic reasons, didn't care what the other person was like. That is entirely true. That's exactly what happened in the show as well. Yeah. Are your parents divorced? Not a great track record. They are. My dad's remarried. Seems to be happy. But does not mean they know what not to do. Perhaps. My parents don't know my taste at all, so they'd pick out a lady who they like instead. You don't like the ladies your parents like. So I mean, your parents won't like the ladies you like? I wouldn't, and I don't think anyone should. Not really up to them. Alright. It's a gamble. I can't stop gambling. Aw, dang it. Divorce. Ah, dang it, divorce. Ah, dang it, divorce. Ah, dang it, divorce. My parents wouldn't pick a girl with the right taste in anime. Oh. Who's Fa? You're really into that book? I think it's probably the name of the person who drew this, is my guess. That's my best guess. I don't know yet. I haven't finished the book. I'm sure I could get along with a girl my age. Doesn't mean she'd be my ideal or anything. Or share my interests. I guess so. My gosh. Does it have any pictures? No. It's 1 billion words per page. No pictures. I'm just a really fast reader. So, no big deal. This is nothing. No big deal. Just a really fast reader. I'm almost done. I'll probably finish this tonight. We got an early Mr. Boy because I don't have a plate. Miss White Bonkos, Miss White Bonkos. Belly, belly. Choose your partner yourself. Use that free will, girly. I need to use my free will more. Some people just do things. Side quests. I should do more side quests. This is why I prefer manga. Because there's too many words in this. Per page, yeah. I also have really great eyes. Hi, welcome. Let him put his foot in the Gleek Lorp. No! I have a lid on it. He can't reach it. I bet he would, though. If I left it open and left the room, he'd definitely put his foot in there. He just can't help himself. He's a curious boy. He's a curious little cat. Ow! He gummed me. He said, "Stop talking crap! Stop telling everyone!" Now he's looking at you, apologizing now. Yeah, you remembered who feeds you every day, didn't you? Beg for your life in Spanish. Ah! He gummed me again. He's got split personalities, guys. He gums me and then he likes me. Make up your mind. You hate me or not? Now he's in a mood. Now he's staring at the dog. Don't do this to me. Mr. Boy can't speak. He can. He's just shy. You could probably speak English if you tried. Why'd you look at me like that? Don't look at me like that. He's doing it again. Ah! He's biting me! He's all riled up now. I gave him too many belly bongos. Now he's all riled up. Oh, he might like this game. There's a cat in it. He actually looked at the screen earlier because there was a cat in the game, and there was a link to like a plushie of that cat, and he liked the cat plushie. And I'm like, you're so smart. You looked at a picture of a plushie and recognized it's a cat? He like tried to touch it with his paw. He's a smart boy. He's smart and he's violent. And full of rage. What type of cat is it? In the game? I think it's like a brown tabby. But my cat is orange. An orange little goofball. Couldn't trust your parents to choose for you. At Christmas, they suggest family friends that I don't share common hobbies with. Oh, man. He recognized it's a fellow cat. He does. He's smart. Cat Stone Age. What? He yearns for a friend. I feel bad that he doesn't know any other cats. But I can't have another one. He's on the... Oh, don't. See? Okay. See, this is why you don't run around down there. He's gonna come after you. Stop! Why? Stop!
Enough!
Go down! You're so drama. You are so Stop it! What are you gonna do? He's 3 times your size. Stop starting things. Don't start things you can't finish, girl. You wanna sit on here with me? No? Okay. Have fun. Stop! Stop! Just sit somewhere else. He's not even touching her, guys. She's just like mad because she thinks he's gonna... Oh! Okay. I do have a chihuahua. How could you tell? Oh, how'd you tell? Like, how'd you know? Oh. Oh. Mr. Boy! I will rip my hair out of my head, all of it. And then you're next. He's just looking at me. He's just looking at me. He doesn't even care. He said, you won't do anything. Had a feeling it was true when I heard it. Yeah. Your dog senses were telling you. Get a cat that looks exactly the same as him. Make sure they're never seen at the same time. You only have one cat. But then I have double litter box. That sounds terrible. This chihuahua thought it was an aggressive guinea pig. Mother, please, I just want a little brother or sister. They have each other, but they choose to be rude to each other. Whatever. Said don't start something you can't finish. Yeah, she couldn't. He's 3 times her size. At least. Maybe a little more. I'm sure you get a cat, but can't since the... Oh, I got rabbits. Oh. If you get another cat, Mr. Boy and the cat will gang up on Mochi. Oh my gosh, she would be so mad at me if I brought home another cat. She'd be so mad at me. Because the other cat would obviously like the other cat more, naturally. And then they'd be like, let's go get her. They'd be picking on him. Just ignore him. She get along with other dogs? Oh yeah. She gets along with like literally every creature on the face of the planet except for Mr. Boy. She doesn't growl, she doesn't bark, she like loves every single dog, no matter what size dog. She loves people. It's just Mr. Boy she has a problem with. She loves everyone else. She's fine with like critters, she doesn't care. She could hang out with a hamster and she'd just like, whatever. But Mr. Boy gets her all riled up. Get Plankton for backup. I feel bad because when her and Plankton are together, then they're besties and they're both being mean to Mr. Boy. And he doesn't have any friends to back him up. And then they're like mean girling him. So much drama. Get the plush you saw, then let him play with the plush. Maybe if I like the game. One of my childhood dogs would bring dead lizards and birds. What the? I don't do that. Well, Mr. Boy's an indoor cat. And Mochi's obviously. She's like negative 2 pounds, so she doesn't go outside like that either. So Mr. Boy needs a pal. 3 pets at once in my tiny apartment. That sounds like a lot. Wonder if Chihuahuas are generally more angry than any other breed? I don't know, but you know, Mochi is the exception. I know you hear her growl at Mr. Boy, but like she's so calm all of the time, except for when that happens. She doesn't bark at anyone. She doesn't even know how to bark. She just wants to cuddle and play with other pets. She's all quiet. But every once in a while that happens. Well, she's obviously an outside dog. Yeah, she's crazy and wild and needs so much space. Don't worry, she'll fight off the large birds. Exception, we hear her going feral. But that's like literally the only time that ever happens. Like Chihuahuas are like, the stereotype is that they're yapping all the time. Yap, 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 yap. Like annoying yapping. And that they're mean to like literally everyone else, every person. They don't like other dogs, they don't like other people. And they're spoiled nearly like one person. No, she's not like that at all. Yeah, she alien growls. People don't socialize their small dogs well because they think they don't have to. Maybe. And the antiques are strange. Never played the game. Me either. It's my first time playing it, actually. Oh, we should probably get started on our, like, beans. Hope the Chihuahua stops seeing Mr. Boy's arrival. I hope so. We'll see. I'll find a way to trick them into liking each other. It's not even that Mr. Boy dislikes her. She just dislikes him. But he definitely, like, taunts her. On purpose. My Chihuahua got very elderly. She would stand in dark rooms and bark at nothing in a circle. What the? She said she was seeing the other side. Palm cheese. Pomeranian Chihuahuas? A lot of owners don't train their dogs. Yeah. I remember one time I took my dad's dog to a dog park. I was like a very young teenager. I took him to a dog park, like an off-leash dog park. And he was running around. And he was just running around, goofing. It's an off-leash dog park, so dogs are playing. And there's this one dog that, like, if you got near it, it would, like, I'm like, I'll try to snap and bite at him. I was like, oh my gosh. But, like, he's kind of a dopey dog, so he's just like, duh, duh, duh. So, like, it happened a couple times. And this dog was just, like, wanted to bite another dog if it got close to it. And then this big man walked up to me and got in my face, and he was like, you need to get your dog out of here. I was like, what? He's like, your dog is being aggressive. You need to get it out of here. We'll leave a dog alone. And I'm like, you're at an off-leash dog park. And your dog's the one trying to bite. It's an off-leash dog park. I'm like, this is an off-leash dog park. And your dog's trying to bite my dog, to be honest. I didn't really say it that boldly, though. I was like 13, I don't know. And he's like, if your dog's gonna be like that, then you can't have him here. My dog, has severe anxiety and trauma. So, your dog needs to leave it alone. My dog has trauma. She's an adopted her. She's a rescue. She has trauma, and she's like that. And I'm like, then don't bring her to an off-leash dog park, you idiot! What do you mean? Oh, sorry, my dog should notice your dog has trauma. Don't take her to an off-leash. Your dog's probably having a miserable time. Don't take her there then. But I just left because I was like 13 and there was a big scary man yelling in my face. But I still think about it and I'm like, I should have. Ooh, let that happen to me again. I'm not scared anymore. Let that happen to me again. Makes you mad. Yeah, what do they think about where he takes it? Crazy, right? I saw he's an easy person to yell at. Probably. Incriminating himself by purposely stressing his dog out, right? It just seems like a bad choice to bring your dog there. Why should bring your dog to that, especially if it freaks out with strange dogs? Exactly. Pretty insensitive. You should have known that dog had trauma. I guess so. Yeah. Assert dominance by lighting fireworks at the dog park. Guys, thanks to your member for 47 months. Hello, she. Hello. Oh, I grabbed my vitamins. I got distracted talking about dog park. Okay, for multivitamin check. Three, two, one. Down the hatchet. And a fish oil. Put his squeaky toy in his shoe. Every time he took a step, all the dogs would come running at him. What? Watermelon limeade. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Roman candle. Roman candles at the dog park. How's your dog's anxiety doing? Didn't take your vitamin D yesterday. Oh. Putting fish oil in a filet-o-fish. Sound like you were shaking a bottle of meds. Yeah, it's my multivitamin. My daily multivitamin. She can't take her meds, otherwise you disappear. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. All right. Officially 1 year older now? Oh, yeah, because in your time zone, it's midnight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blue. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday. Do you feel wiser? Do you feel wiser and smarter? Merry birthday. Upper style. How old are you? 67? Get out of here. No. Guys, do you think ever you start feeling like an actual old and wise adult? Think that'll ever happen? No? Never? Not even when you're like old? Did someone say 6'7"? Shut up. No, never, ever. Man. That sucks. I wonder if every adult feels like they're cosplaying. 'Cause I sure do. Got a few years on most of us, you should know. No, I don't! Most of you guys are older than me. Whatever. Got pretty bad. I heard someone say 6'7" at work and had to stop myself. Oh no! Oh no! Jeez Louise. Mid-20s even though I read a lot. If anything, I feel less wise actually. I know. Jeez. Thinking caps on, gentlemen. Anyone do this yet today? My life is held together by duct tape and rubber bands. You never get rid of the feeling like you're just pretending. Ah, dang it! That's the worst. Dang! I hate that feeling. 2.3 out of 5. Okay. Not bad. What are you doing with each or goodbye? Wow! Wow! Ay, ay, ay. We had a little hiccup, it looks like. We good? The only time I feel grown up is when I have to train someone at work. Even then I feel like I didn't train them as good as the people that trained me. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's how I feel. I had a slight, it was like literally like 3 seconds. 3 seconds long. But I was standing in my kitchen and I was looking out at the rest of my apartment. I was making breakfast. And my cat was on the chair, the couch. And Mochi's napping on the couch. And I was like, for a split second, I had this feeling like, wow, I'm a grown adult with my own place. And I have a job and I pay for this apartment that is mine. And I was like, I thought to myself, that's pretty cool. And as soon as I thought that to myself, a big dark cloud went over the sun, as if the universe said, that's not that cool. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I finished making breakfast. That was it. It was short-lived. Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Please know me. My name is Ito. It made a puppy cafe. And I hope you brought your thinking caps because we're about to do New York Times connections. All right. Let's check it out. For anyone who hasn't played this game, 16 words. We're making them into groups of 4. What are the rules to making them into groups of 4? No idea. We gotta figure it out. Here we go. Napkin, cook, baby, principal, dean, nurse, key, mother, basic, alkaline, harden, foster, diatribe, primary, brown, Declan. Okay. Okay. What game is this? This is the New York Times Connections. It's just for free online or on an app. It's a new set of words every day. We always do it at the beginning of stream before our game. I was thinking of schools. I thought like, okay, principal, dean. But those are kind of like, you have a principal at a school and a dean at like a college. Nurse. Principal, nurse. That might be a trick because I don't really see a cook, perhaps. But I don't think I see a. I think it might be a trick. I think they're trying to trick you into saying dean, but it doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite work. It could be like principal, key. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Primary. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Said hi. Said hi. Huh. Napkin, cook, baby, dean, nurse, mother, basic. Sounds a little less strong than the other ones. I'll try it though. Oh, okay. Elementary. Okay. We got there. A pop? Oh yeah, I always pop. I love popping. Shorts, highs, different color. Oh yeah! Wait, why are just... Is it also when you just type out the word? The word high is pink? Oh. Is it not just the command? It's also just if you type the word? Hello is not pink. Hi. I wonder why the word hi is pink. It's kind of cute though, but I don't know how that happens. It's kind of cute. I like it. Wonder why. Huh. Okay, what about... Nurse, foster... It's like, you know what I mean? Mother? Nurse, foster... Cook? What a way. Something's wrong. Let me look at... You can't make that sound? I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, caring for, or like... Baby? That's a little different though. Let me, hold on. So this is 108. Let me look at what's left over real quick. Is Declan anything but like a name? Does that mean something? Is that just a man's name? Like coddling them, yeah. That feels different than these other words. I don't remember what diatribe means either, to be honest. I've heard it before, but... wait! Forget it. Doesn't matter. Line? Line? Like a family line? Ending in family words. Woo! All right. And then, okay, what did we have before? We had this, and we were one away. So let's look at what's left over and then figure out which ones we need to switch. Dean, Hardin, Baby, Brown. What? In the world? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Bloodline. It's not necessarily the same thing as a bloodline. A bloodline's a more direct relation. The other ones are more vague than that. Charles E. Brown. That's what I thought at first. I was like, Charlie Brown. And then I thought Charlie Dean sounds like a celebrity name. But I think I was thinking of James Dean or something. Wait. Maybe it's James. James Dean. I don't know who that is, to be honest, but he's in a Taylor Swift song. James Brown. James Harden, I feel like I've heard that name before. No idea who that is. I think Baby's wrong. James. I feel like it's Foster or Cook. I feel like it's Cook. Care for. It's James, isn't it? James Dean's an old actor. Oh. You got that James Dean daydream look in your eyes, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like. That one. Take that, Mr. Ties, correct! I don't know who James Cook or James Harden are. Not a clue. I know who James Brown is. James Brown is Chris Brown's cousin? There's no way that's true. What? No. No, they're not. You're lying. They exist in different universes in my brain. James cooking, men cooking. See, I think you guys are just lying to me. I think you guys are telling me lies again. James Dean is a handsome guy, acted for 5 years before he was killed in a car crash. What the heck? That's tragic. James Cook, a British explorer. Jimmy Dean is breakfast. I know Jimmy Dean. You made it up! I freaking knew it! I was like, there's no way. That's such a common last name. Died at 24. Jeez, that's so young. Who's James Harden? Oh, basketball. Very interesting. Alright. It's Scrandle time. Hope you're not hungry, because I'm about to ruin your appetite. Hope you're hungry. For nothing. Alright. Starting off with our bonus round. Would you rather have a cheeseburger for $3.90? Crazy ratio here. Or a chicken burger for $8.40? I will have to pick off the carrots, but I'm fine with that. I think I'm gonna go chicken burger. That was good. Cosmetic cake with a freak shake. $11.40. Or pie, mash, and liquor. Again. Mystery price. Feel like they're not really comparable things because one is like a meal and one is a dessert. But I don't really want pie, mash, and liquor, to be honest. I'm gonna go with the cake. The staining stack with chips, $10. I cannot tell what kind of meat that is, to be real. I can't tell if it's a burger with like a bunch of crispy onions, or if it's like shredded pork, or if it's like... I'm not sure what kind of meat's on there. Or euros for $8.65. Pretty close in cost. Pretty close in cost. Both have French fries. It's just mystery burger or chicken. No, it's not chicken. What is it, lamb? Did I put in those things? They both look decent and edible. It's actually a pretty tough one. That's actually a pretty tough one. Can't go wrong with the euros. Well, last time I did. I chose them and I was wrong. I think most people would choose a burger. I might choose this. It looks also a little easier to eat if you're like at a stadium. I might choose this one. I think people are gonna choose this one. Yeah. This one you would make a mess eating. I know, exactly. That's why I wanted the one with the fork. A chicken pie, $5.25. At least it's not drowning in gravy. Or jerk chicken, $10. That looks real good. I'm going with the chicken. Oh. A burnt to a crisp cheeseburger. Or Christmas dinner in a cup? What does that mean? Christmas dinner in a cup? What is that, turkey and... I think I see an onion. Cheeseburger, hold the cheese. Yeah, but there's no freaking cheese on it. Well, geez, that burger looks pretty bad. I might have to chance it with the mystery cup. I don't really know what's in there, but the burger doesn't look good. At least it's just like, maybe it's just like rotisserie chicken or something. That burger just looks real bad. Like, at least that could be good chicken in there for all we know. Or turkey or whatever it is. I'm gonna go with the mystery cup. Oh, okay. Roast beef roll. $6 with spuds and gravy. Or pepperoni pizza. That's not the worst pizza we've seen on Scrandle. But not the best. Either, by any means. Doesn't look that good. But also, they both look kind of sad. A little bit. Saddest roast beef ever seen. And you're gonna need like 2 bottles of water. Eating that thing. Pizza doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look bad. It's not gonna be like, well, it's a good pizza, but it's not gonna be like, that's a really sad pizza. Like, there's a decent amount of cheese on it, at least. That roast beef sandwich doesn't look very good, though. I think I'm gonna go with the pizza. Okay. A sausage. Couldn't even fit the whole thing in the picture. Also, it's burnt. And too long. Or a chicken burger. That looks real dry as well. We got a lot of dry foods here. Geez, not any condiments or anything? Bunch of monsters. The dog is $3.30. The chicken burger is $5. This is a tough one because they both don't look very good at all. And personally, I'd choose the chicken because I don't like hot dogs. It's a German sausage, though. It is a lot of dog for the price. Are you guys leaning towards the glizzy? You think more people would want that? Yeah, somehow $3.30 kind of feels like a steal, even though it doesn't look good. But $5 for that chicken burger kind of feels like robbery a little bit, somehow. It does look sad. Both like $1 to me. You vote burger. You're taking the glizzy. Alright guys, burger or glizzy? Burger or glizzy, tell me now. Cast your votes. Cause I'm kind of torn on this one. Burger, glizzy, glizzy, glizzy. Okay. Sausage is not a glizzy. Yeah, it is. You'd eat the burger. I personally would choose the burger, but that's because I really hate hot dogs. All right, I'm seeing more for the dog. And we were right. All right. Pie, mash, peas, and gravy. Again. Or pie and peas. Well, obviously I'm going to take the one with the mash, because that's the only freaking good part, probably. And that kind of like, that pie, how's that pie look? It looks raw to me. It doesn't look like it's done cooking. That doesn't look done to me. I'm taking this one. Hash and load meal. Hash browns, sausage, bacon, cheese, and beans. What? Beans? Of course. I was like, it's British, isn't it? I look up, it's British. Like, beans? In my breakfast burrito? Sounded good till the beans. Well, I don't really care for sausage either, to be honest. Or sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Ooh, they got so much cilantro in there. Oh, that looks good. That looks delicious. I'm going with that one. Look how much cilantro on there. Ooh. Steak and gravy pie. Good, minus the cilantro. Do you have the cilantro, Gene? That tastes like soap. Get the devil's herb out. I can't believe you guys can't taste cilantro. It's so good. Steak and gravy pie or special steak rice meal. I think the steak and rice meal looks better to me, but I mean, I've never had a meat pie. Any meat pie experts? It's gross. You got the soap, Gene? Man, that's unfortunate. Cilantro is so good. My mom always, whenever she orders food, she always asks for extra cilantro. Pile it on there. Nice looking pie. Steak rice meal. I think I'd choose the steak rice meal. I feel like this is another hard one, because I feel like people do love their meat pies. So cheap peeps don't know what they're missing, yeah. You never had cilantro before. You gotta try it. What, you just never, what do you mean? You never had, like, Mexican food before? Put me your mama's, no! Chicken rice for sure. Tiny bit ruins everything. Really? It's just, it turns the whole thing, the whole food, the whole meal. Oh, we got it. 10-inch sausage roll. Guys, there's a lot of pressure on this one. 10-inch sausage roll for $3.20. Or lechona, roast pork, and crackling for $2.50. This is a hard one. Neither of them look very good. They're both very cheap as well. 10-inch sausage roll or roast pork. You'd pick the one on the right. You'd take the sausage roll. 10-inch sausage roll. No one needs which for $3.20. Roast pork looks better to me. Oh gosh, guys, I'm scared. Oh, oh no. Against anything British food by anyone going for either. This is British or Colombian. You take the dog. Is the sausage roll a dog? From the two, sausage roll is probably easier to eat. They're both pretty easy to eat. I mean, one has a fork and one's just bite it. It's cheap for 10 inches of sausage roll. It is. Oh! Gosh dang it. This is really hard. If I mess this up, we're so close to a perfect score. You're voting right. I thought you said the sausage roll sounded better. Oh, Tina, pressure. Oh, all the pressure. Oh my gosh. They're both gonna be dry. One's sausage, one's pork. Said it was a good deal, but I think right is better. It's just like, if the pork looked good, it looks dry though. Pork doesn't look very good in my opinion. It doesn't look good, it looks dry. Oh! I feel like there's also like the novelty factor of like, whoa, that's a 10-inch sausage roll. That's crazy, buy it. You're taking the left. Okay, guys, get your last votes in. Sausage roll or pork? I gotta make a decision. Choose sausage, the novelty of a sausage roll. I feel like people might go for the novelty of it. I also have a whatever. Sausage, pork, sausage. We're getting a lot of sausage. I'm thinking people, it just looks more like, whoa, interesting. So people might choose that. The pork. Oh, yes! Yes! Guys, it's our first perfect scramble! 10 out of 10! Woo! Let's go! Wow! Our first perfect scramble ever! Amazing, amazing! 10 out of 10, baby. Peerless Scrammer. That's what it says. 10 out of 10 for the 10-inch sausage roll. It was a sign. Eli, do you like sausage? I don't really like sausage or pork. Like, I'll eat it, but I wouldn't order it. Yeah, we did it. Each only got 9 out of 10. Congrats. Woo! Take that! Take that. Alright. Let me get my Switch ready. The game is on my Switch. It's in the closet. Okay. It is time. It's time. Here we go. Beep, 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 excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Mochi. Okay. Time to duel. All right. Oops. One moment. Hold on. I forgot you guys. I forgot you over there. I'm gonna bring the updated you. Updated partners. Incoming. We got the other one's invisible. Fix you right up. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Where the heck are ya? I saw it. I think. Da 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 da. What the? What? Yep. There you are. There you are. Goodbye, old Chad. Been nice knowing ya. Nice knowing you. Should I make? Are you guys a little too big for the game screen? Should I make you like this, or is that too small? I don't want to make you like too small, but we'll figure it out. We'll adjust. Okay. I will get in my little corner. And I'm gonna put on my lights. I'm so excited to play this game. Man, I love antiques. There's messages across platforms. Oh, really? Oh, if you say something on YouTube really fast and on Twitch real fast, it'll put it in one? That's crazy. Alright. Whenever I open my Twitch dashboard, it still shows that quarantine zone thing. I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, there. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's like stuck there. Okay. Da-da. Yours didn't, Darstars did. Huh. Interesting. I'm so excited for this game. It looks so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. That's got to go. Eh? I don't think there's any sound yet. Can I hear anything? Hold on. One moment. One moment. Find the sound source. It's a mystery. Ah, you can hear that. Okay. Do we need to do anything here? Automatically label, identify items, control sensitivity. I guess I can adjust this stuff later. I don't know what I like yet because I never played this before. Spider toggle, there's spiders! Oh. Fonts easier to read, music volume. Espanol! Okay, we'll just leave it on, I think, default. We can change things later if we need to change anything. Can't hear anything. There's not much, just listen. That's the only sound we have so far. Let's see. You heard that, right? As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop. Strange antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then, the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of the rising dread. Ooh. Oh my goodness!
Strange antiquities.
We're gonna find treasures! And curses, probably. There's the cat that Mr. Boy liked. Oh. Hello? I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass, and must leave at once. I'm leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Oh, wait. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Okay. Look at his eyes, he's got homophobia. Yeah. Well, what do I do with this now? Can I just look at it? Oh, inspect. Aha! Contents. That's a lot of stuff. I guess I can search it later. We can flip straight to the contents. Oh, index. Is that what he wanted me to see? Oh, so then you can like click on what you wanted to see. And tell you about it. Whoa! Okay, so I gotta keep my eye out for... Hold on. I just want to see the pictures. How many pages are there? I want to see the pictures. Because maybe I need to keep my eye out for things. I don't know. Isn't that one there earlier? There's different symbols. That one doesn't have a picture. The index. And that's it. Okay. What's this? Ah! Eli White. Collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show such emotion, but he does have more tender side. A side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. Oh, her name's Jupiter! Visits day 1. Okay, and I can just see what he said to me and stuff. And the cat! Devourer of souls! Jupiter! Jupiter's the Thaumaturge... did I say that right? Thaumaturge? Cat. Or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's Thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does in his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. How cute! Cute! Tokaku! Hi, Tokaku! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hope you had a good stream. I can pet him! Oh, hope you had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Tony doesn't know me. My name is Shiicho, and I'm made up of cafe. And I'm working here, I guess. We just started. Congratulations! Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. Oh, brother. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. Okay. But I reserve room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. Ooh, karaoke! Ooh, fun! That sounds like fun. If you'd be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Okay. Excellent items to inspect. Well, I saw earlier in my book. Where'd my book go? Use X to inspect items. He wants one. Well, I saw hunter's boon. I thought it didn't look like anything I have here, though. Let me see. Hunter. Where'd it go? I don't see it. HU. What? Oh, these parts are not in alphabetical order. Is it one of these? Hunter. Huh? I'm just going back. It was towards the start. Oh, there! Hunter's Boon. A Hunter's Boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Okay, so something from an animal. About this. Color composition. Move the cursor over the different parts of the object to inspect it. Yellowy brown. Yellowy white color. It definitely looks like a claw or a tooth or something. Smooth but with hard ridges. Smooth. I think it's a tooth. I have nothing to remark. I'm glad it doesn't stink. Gives me the sensation of power. I think this is what we want. What's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you want this? Not our best option? I think so. Identified! Hunter's Boon! Yeah! This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives the sensation of power. Yay! So you do every Saturday? Kinda, but it's a lot of looking through old catalogs of symbols. I don't have one convenient book. Selenic Totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and my dead pixels, Noctic disciplines. Indeed. The form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Selenic Totem. You can add labels to items while inspecting using X. What kind of label would I want, I wonder? What's the point? Is there any point in labeling it before I give it to him? The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. A shadow hold? Shadow hold. Oh. Shadow hold or... Oh, I already know which one it is. Container of any kind, sometimes a jar or bottle, or some sort of box, can be used to contain oceanic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark. Pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound, they are decorated with elaborate designs called shadow catcher. Is this a jar? This kind of looks like a twisty symbol. No, it's a medallion though. I don't know if that's it. I don't think that's a jar actually. Let me look at it though. No, that looks like a medallion. Heart feels lighter. Nah, bro. Yeah, I can see it. I can't turn things. I think there's a medallion. Something with a jar. I mean, this is a jar, but I don't see... No! No, 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 no! Ooh. This doesn't have a mark on it. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I can tell with it. Carved in markings. Pungent. Nothing to remark. I think that'll be this one. Shadow hold! Item is container of some kind. Sign the bottle same as a sketch. Easy peasy. Sunbond. A sunbond is a small, lightweight design to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. There's an auto-labeling option in the setting if adding labels by hand isn't your thing. Well, I just don't get... Oh! I see. Hold on. That's what this is for. Wait. Do I want to turn on auto labels? What are these symbols for? Can I type on my... Okay, hold on. That's way too much work. I'm turning on auto labels. Okay. Is it labeled now? I can't type on my controller, like... I can't type on my keyboard or anything, so it's just gonna be annoying. Well, it didn't auto-label. I guess it will now. Oh, I have to do it like this. Ugh. Yeah, I'm leaving the auto on. And this one was called what? Shadow something? Shadow hold. You can connect a keyboard. Oh, really? But then I'd have to like disconnect it and reconnect it to do stuff on stream. It just sounds like a hassle. I'll just have it auto-label. Shadow. Hold. Perfect. Next! What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Oh, sorry. I'm being rude. I didn't realize what I was doing. I was clicking to like make him keep talking. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Oh, thanks. I was just like, next! Next! While he's talking to me. Next! Oh, a letter. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in a boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. Well, where do I keep my mail? That's it? He didn't give me the letters, did he? Did he even give me the letters? What? That's a Slytherin. Oh, it's a ring. That guy's speaking snake. Okay. Yeah, partial tongue. He's speaking partial tongue. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korchen, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear Korchen's unearthly hiss when they hold an illicit ring up to their ear. A ring, you said? One more time. One more. Ring. Do I have any rings? It's like a hoop. Oh! How about this one? Let's listen. Is it hissing? I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. It didn't make any sound? Gold. Oh, that's a whole hand. There's a whole hand, guys. Hold on. That looks kind of like the same shape. No, it's not. I'm a liar. I don't think I'm supposed to give him a whole hand. That just doesn't seem correct. A ring? But that's my only ring. Do I have anything else? I mean, do I give this man a whole hand? That's the only ring I have, I think. Imagine asking for a ring and they give you a whole mummified hand. What if I give him the wrong thing? I'm a little nervous. What's this? Oh! There's more stuff here. Some stuff is locked up. Well, that's good to know. I don't see a ring here, but... It's a follow. Some stuff's locked up. What's this? What's this? Maybe I find something that fits in there later? Interesting. I proposed with a ring, but it was only a hand. Would you say yes? Proposed with a ring, but it was only a hand. You proposed with a mummified hand? Absolutely not. Not a chance. I don't want to touch a mummified hand. Ew. Gross. I wish this opened. Oh. What is that? Measurements? Are there any other little... Maybe it is that. But the reason I'm hesitant, one, it's a whole hand rather than just a ring. And two, it's not telling anything about a sound. It just said some people, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what'll happen if I give him the wrong thing. Using word on the tongue. Do I get to know about this guy? Oh. I guess you don't learn about everybody. I learn R on the screen. Scroll. Oh, I have a magnifying glass as well. That's kind of cool. Wow. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Hold it to his ear. No, it doesn't let me do that. Just wanted to see if he would hear it. When I'm on the item screen. When you're looking at them. Oh, when I'm like inspecting it? Oh, it's just a more magnifying. R doesn't do anything, but wait, L doesn't do anything, but R. Oh, that's just scrolling. Right bumper lets me use this. Huh. I think I might just need to give it to him. I don't know. I'm just nervous because there's literally nothing about it saying it's this aside from it's a ring. There's no ringing. the point of that? Serpent goddess. Hold on. Oh, I thought I could magnifying glass on the picture. See if that was like a important shape or something. Almost shaped like that. Should we just go for it? I don't know what happens if we get it wrong. Any items, question's name on it? None of these items have names. Until I figure out what it is. And this is all I have on information of the Osic ring. Ring. Just Osic ring. That's all the information on it. That's all we got. To say it's rare. Hard to come across, occasionally sought out. Just go for it unless you have something the cat can find. I don't think the cat can do anything. I don't think I have much of a choice. Okay, let's just see what happens. Nope. Wasn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. It's not it. Dang. What could it be then? Nothing else here looks like a ring. Hold on. Wait. It's called an Osic ring. But maybe it's not a ring like jewelry. There it is! It's not a ring like jewelry, it's just like an object. Round object. Okay. Alright. Macabre. Yeah, that was a hint. Macabre is made of bones. Okay. Evocant. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to a popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stay more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Oh. Oh, and now it's labeling it for me. That's nice. Oh, we get to learn about this guy. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernunnos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Okay. Okay. Any bronze torque that is certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Pagan god of forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with antlers of a stag, often wearing or holding a torque. Okay. Oh. I think that was... Is it this? What is this? It's gold. Wait, that's gold. Maybe not this. Oh, this. Rhymes. Okay, well, I think this is pretty safe bet here. eye. These are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show, another layer beneath the visible world perhaps, a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. We get to learn about this guy. New character, Edmund Bishop. The 14th Lord of Gleeston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13 before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures in Latin declension by asking about local owl species or quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. Alright, he likes birds. Alright, end day. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach the back barrow. I guess I get a story. I get a bedtime story every night. What's this? Oh. I'm drawing. Oh, this way, okay. I'm drawing. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the forest building he came to. In the first building he came to. What is that about? What in the world? What is this? Northwest? I'm not sure what I'm doing here, to be honest. I have no idea what this thing is. What? Hold on. There's a little compass symbol. Is there one on here that looks like that? I don't think so. What am I meant to do here? No instructions. Is this a card? Is it a collectible? Am I supposed to do something with these symbols? I don't understand either. Should I press the hint button and see if it tells me what to do? I could ring the bell and call in a customer or see if I have notes that might lead somewhere interesting. Well, that's not... It didn't tell me anything about this. I can drag it around. I guess I can store it here? Why am I in this? Do I just... What's that? What's that? Hold on, bring this back here. Oh. There's stuff in here. Reminder, I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Okay. This goes somewhere. Does it matter where? I don't know. But it's the same as the other one. Is there supposed to be a repeat? On thermic fields. All thermic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over the thermic lens. The diurnal field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Just a magnifying glass. Whoa! I can explore. I got a map. Where are we? Strange Antiquities. Number 29. Can I zoom? So there must be something right next door to us. What's that? Whoa! Proprietor, Mr. Cromer begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, we'll take the lot of them here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all. He's done for me. But I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. I got some stuff from him! Cool! What's this? Oh, I got some more artifacts as well. Oops. Put these bad boys away. What? Whoa! That seems important. Not sure what that does. Do I need this for anything? Can I put this letter away? It's not an artifact to like... CR to bring a magnifying glass. Understood. Alright. Okay. Put it away now. Back up we go. Okay, we got some things now. Some new things. I didn't do anything cool. Maybe if I put the right objects there, it will later. Oh, well that's just perfect. Undermere, fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Yeah, it was. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin as well. Oh, is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Wombology! Okay. Well, that's for me, I guess. Celestial, I don't know, individual. Whoa. I guess I'm gonna see some marks later. This will be useful. Oh, a lot of these were on my, They were on my board, a lot of them. Well, let's keep that handy. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Horn shackle, you say? Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Okay. Something with horns on it. That's quite big. Maybe this? I can see the color myself. Tip looks chipped. Hard and rough. Nothing remarkable. I think that's it. It said more commonly can be worn as pendants more commonly as totems. I don't think I have a horned totem. They can be used as pendants, so maybe it's just a rare one. No! I'm scared that something bad's gonna happen if I get too many of those. Would this be considered a totem? That's not real horns. Foreboding. Clay? No. A totem with horns? Yo, what up? A totem with horns? I don't have anything like this. That's not real horns. That's like wooden, isn't it? Textured how fake. It's clay. Horns. Am I missing something? A totem? It's wooden. It has to be horns, right? That's like the whole point. Horns. Horns rubbed to become smooth. That's what they said. Punishment for messing up a lot is not as bad as you think. Oh, that's good at least. I'm not seeing horns on anything, guys. Oh, wait. Is that... No, it's a creature. I thought maybe it was just sideways horns. These are not real horns. Bones. Ram thing top right. It just didn't look like a real... Maybe. It's bronze. It's bronze. It's not actual... No, it can't be. It has to be horns, and it's gonna be... probably smooth. What is this thing? I don't know. I just don't see horns on any of this. Aww. A totem. What in the world? Is that a horn? No. Warm. Cold. Kind of stumped here. I don't see anything with horns on it. Does it have to be horns? What exactly? A totem just means like a statue, right? The deer? The deer is made of clay. Let me read this again. Does it have to be actual horns? Horn shackles. Used to bring about change in someone's life. Between fingers, content. It has to have horns. A face with horns. guess it doesn't, I mean, it has to be horn shaped, and maybe it doesn't have to be real horns. This is made of clay. This just feels so elaborate. And these are rough. Wouldn't they be smooth? Fills you with a sense of foreboding. That doesn't sound very helpful and good. Totem pose a statue made of totems. Totem itself refers to an animal, plant, object. I didn't even realize. I thought this was just decoration. Oh, it is. Maybe there's a secret hidden something. None of this stuff looks right. None of it, none of it. None of it seems right. The owl. He doesn't have any horns. And warm, loving emotion. That sounds nice at least. But it's all wooden. Polished. It's just wooden. All wood. It does look like a totem. I guess it didn't specify. I mean, it has to have a... To me, the picture looks like real horns of some sort. But I guess it could just be horn-shaped. Overcome personal demons. Smooth. We could try. It's polished. Doesn't say smooth, but polished usually means smooth. It makes them feel good. Let's just try it. Nope. What could it be? Some stone. One where the cat is. What? This? This is all stone and red paint. Maybe blood? That doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for. Bottom left. This one? We looked at this. It's made of clay. And it gives you a sense of foreboding. That doesn't sound right for something that's supposed to make you overcome demons. I could try. I'm a little scared I'm gonna fail. Think we should try this one? Nope. Oh! Guys, I can't fail again! My meter's almost in the red! What in the world? Give me my book. Horn shackles. Change someone's life. Power to overcome personal demons. Horns rubbed between fingers. It has to have horns on it. At least a horn shape. Am I like missing? Was I supposed to explore and find? Did I miss one? You know what I mean? Is there something else around that I didn't see? A couple items in the cellar that we did that. That's the map. Oh, in the boatyard. I suppose I was doing the fire pit. Do I need to go to the boatyard? Hold on. What the? What just happened? Am I supposed to give her my map? Wait! Is there a boatyard I can go to? Boatyard number 8. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that hasn't been taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from strange Antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of his desk drawers and places them gently in my hands. Sleep vessel. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the stomach disciplines. Okay, help people stay awake. Okay, just more book contents. Apparently as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. "I have no use for it," he says. "Don't even know what it's for." Crackling energy. Is this it? It's bronze, but it has horns on it. Cool and smooth. Wonder what those symbols mean. I like that it makes you feel energy. Is that what he just gave me for the other thing? Hold on now. Give me a second. Oopies. I wasn't done in there. What? What? Can I? Oh, I'm at the end of the book, I think. I kept closing it. Okay, I understand now. Looking for these. If they're in here. No, it's not in here. Oh, protection. I don't see the other one though. The other one's not here, huh? Look, I didn't see that. It's like 2 heart halves almost. Yeah, I don't see that one. Gosh dang it. No. There is protection on it though. Which maybe, oh, and insanity. Protection from insanity? Maybe? Protection and insanity. The protection's around the insanity. Interesting. What are the new things he just gave me? Insanity. What drum? Protects against insanity. That's what this is. Well, I better label that right now. I know what it is. I guess it won't auto-create it if I... Oops. I haven't, like, discovered it yet. Well, I know that's not what I'm looking for then. That's that. That can get out of here. Okay, so it's not that one. What in the world can it be? Man, maybe we just don't have your crap here. Maybe we don't carry that here. Nothing to remark. Every sound became louder and clearer. That's interesting. Well, it's not this. This is something to do with sounds. I don't see anything with freaking horns on it, except this, and that was wrong. I'm kind of stumped here. Not many. There was a goat, but... Yeah, I mean, it was made of wood, but... Yeah, okay. Rough and pitted. This part feels smooth! Smooth horns! Okay, so it does not have to... It could be made of wood. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Ah! Phew! That was a hard one. I got too focused on... I thought it had to be horns on it. Like, actual horns. Okay. Vestiger. Can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Oh. Next! It's the mailman! At least the weather's looking a little better out there today.
Okay.
I'm so rude to this man.
Okay. And?
Mail! Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Royson. Well, gosh dang, you're gonna charge me an arm and a leg, aren't you? The farm. Is there more than one farm? You said the farm. I imagine there's only one. Number 1. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Oh. Wrong farm, huh? Let's try again. Stones Hall, Library, Folly Church. Oh, Royston Farm. 30. Where is... Oh. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hopes that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates after a lengthy negotiation. I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I don't like all this mail junk. Can I... Oh, I can put it in my files. Oh, that's wonderful. Would you look at that? Put everything in there. Oh, I have a file folder. Perfect. I should just keep my map in here so that I can grab it more easily without coming down here. Oh, it doesn't. I can't put it in there. I'll just keep it up here with me. Yeah, I'll just keep you up by the cat. No, it doesn't let me do that. Never mind. Forget it. Next. Sorry. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our path crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off in the dark. On important business, no doubt. Wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. A moon heart. Okay, a moon heart. Why is that all question mark? Moon heart, you say? Oh, that's not a thing here, is it? Huh. There's a black heart. What's this? Use reverse effects of a black heart curse. That doesn't sound right. Heart chamber. Oh. A way to keep those dear to us close to the heart after death. That doesn't seem right. Disease, dread. What about... I think I have an idea. Just checking here. Moon. Oh, wait, go back. I saw moon heart. Oh, same page. More commonly known as moon hearts. Can be imbued with sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. From the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Okay. Crescent shapes. No feelings. Let me check this book for that symbol. A square with things inside. Is this winter? A square with winter inside? Maybe. Where'd it go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. That looks like winter and the moon to me. Not sure why it's in a square. Oh, witch sign, actually. Looks an awful lot like the winter sign. Is it? Yeah, that's a witch sign. Let me... The witch and the moon. It's just a regular crescent moon. Gosh dang it. Okay. Witch symbol. Okay. Feeling, love, or joy. That didn't give me a feeling. I don't think it's... But it does show me a tree, doesn't it? Since you were selected from Noctic disciplines. Noctic. Either the moon or the night. Okay. I want to check something. Brain blast! Maybe. Maybe not. The main elements, planetary metals, weather. That's not the same thing. Noctic is not the same thing. Maybe. I feel like it's a tree. I feel like it's probably this. But let's make sure. A couple things. But there's no feeling on it. There's no feeling. Unless we just got a blank one. Nothing to remark. That just seems a bit strange if the whole point is it's supposed to bring comfort. Wouldn't it have a feeling on it? You'd think. You would think. I saw that earlier. Protection. They didn't say what kind of item it is. But that one was a tree and it had the moon on it. It's only throwing me off that it doesn't have a feeling attached to it. And that had a witch symbol. Is that meant to... Is she one of my people? No, she's not. I thought maybe she's a witch. Or something. It's the cat. I'm just scared because I failed so much today. I'm scared I'll mess it up. But it's a tree and it's a moon. No! No! I failed! It was a trick. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. A deep fear has taken root. Must break the hold that is over me. What? What is this? Select a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it? I don't know what that means. All in on the cat. Okay. Select a die to unlock. Oh, guys, I don't understand this at all. Who wants me to choose this? I'm trying to get all of these. Oh! Break the seal before it breaks your mind! Can I lock? I cannot lock them right now. Start over. It wants me to press this one now. Or no, it's showing I have this. There's not enough dice to get all of them. I don't think I quite understand. Ah! Oh! Guys, it's so over! Oh my... Thank you. To the cat. Lock these. Lock these. We want stars. I don't know what banking it means. There's a help button. Oh. Oh, roll, lock, bank. Any symbol. The goal is to break the seal. Match the dice symbols to a section of the seal to break it. Stars are wild. They can be any symbol as long as they are all the same. Roll the dice as many times as you like. Select dice to unlock them. If you get the 3 crossbones before banking, you lose a life. 5 of a kind automatically breaks the seal. Will automatically break? Because look, I have it. Does bank mean break? Do I put them on? I do. I bank it then. Oh, that's like the done symbol. Oh, I should have done the other one earlier. I had the sun earlier. There. Okay, I understand now. I thought that was just switching it to a new symbol, so I was confused. I was like, that didn't feel like progress. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I know how to do it now. Okay. But it's not gonna matter because I'm not gonna fail again. Surely. Am I just starting my day over or what? Oh, again, okay, I think we're just starting over the day. We're learning. Looks scary Yahtzee. Yahtzee! I used to play so much Yahtzee with my family. I don't know why my family liked Yahtzee so much. It was fun. My mom loves games. Board games and stuff. Dice games. Alright, spit it out, lady. A moon heart. Right. And it's not the tree. But it is something with symbols of the night or the moon. And it should make you feel good, I'd imagine. That's a moon. Inspect. No feelings. Nothing. Warm. Grave detailing. As you have these a puppuccino for 11 months. La. Thank you. Well, is this a symbol at all, or is it just a decoration? Like a square with the thingies at the end. I don't know if that's a specific symbol. It looks just kind of like decoration, not really a actual symbol to me. Yeah. It's got a moon on it, but I don't know if that's enough. Anything else? Protection. Stones. Moon or night. Spider. What are these symbols? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it means moon? Heat. Oops. Heat and gold. Nope. Wasn't it warm too? This was warm. Touch. Just the moon. Just the moon is warm. The base is hard and cold, but the moon is warm. But there's no inner perception. Not the inner. I'm just imagining the inner perception would make you feel something. Because it's meant to make you happy or comforted. I thought the book said something about warm feelings. Did it? I think you might be right. Hold on. Whoa, I'm freaking out. Where'd it go? Selenic totem. Totem? That does look like a totem to me. But this also, wait, this has an owl as well. Love or joy, recall the same feeling. Feeling of love or joy. I'm gonna look at this owl. Ah! Overcome by warm, loving emotion. It's this. It's this. The owl's in the picture and everything. Yeah! Woo! Carved totem, owl associated with night, bears a concealed crescent shape. Oh yeah, it does actually! The top of his head. Using the closer inspection tool tells me it imparts a feeling of joy. Perfect! Oh, this is so fun. Okay, what is that? Hogan Grimm? These eerie creations are worn by priests of Hogar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for this protection. Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment. Path of the warrior to help find dead on their way. Okay. Next! Daisy Winters. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. What's the jingling? Oh, that's Mochi's collar. She has a new collar that has a bell on it. I should probably take it off. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Oh! We'll need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. Ooh, I'm like sabotaging someone. I feel like I shouldn't mess with like curses and stuff. A pendant. Let me see if I have anything like lighthearted, okay? This was just heat and cold, whatever that means. I don't know what half this is. Mochi, what are you doing? Darkness to it. Holds untold fears. What is this? Bronze and iron. Painful. I feel like that's what she wants, but I don't know if I should... I have to decide if I'm going to... Wait, binding seed. And see... Oh, that she told me what she wants. Let me see what she's wanting. Binding seed and Zia. Or... Binding seed. These 2 items made distinct material. Okay. Binding seed is a form of punishment. Amplifies feelings of guilt or shame. Okay. Zia. What about the neck? Place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zias are made of a single material except for wood or clay. Typically have no symbol or other writings. This sounds worse. Okay, I can give her fear and paranoia or guilt and shame. Guilt and shame sounds a bit more appropriate for the offense. Because she's stealing. She'll just feel guilty about it and then she'll stop, probably. Binding seed. Ma'am, you're making a huge ruckus. 2 distinct materials representing Mantic and Wixic. Mind and body. Winding path of the mind. Described by a spiral. You want to sit up here, Moch? Come here. Come on. Okay, a spiral. The yellow labyrinth. Okay. So a spiral. Pendant, though. This is a spiral, but... Oh, could be this. Stone and dark wood. You, perhaps. Mm-hmm. That must be exactly what this is. Yup. That's gonna be it. Okay. Don't like how this makes me feel. We're gonna go with this one. We're not like cursing someone. They're just gonna feel really guilty about stealing. So we'll go with that. Okay. Much better. Okay. Binding seed. Shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thermaturs, but can have some small effect. It... Oh, my dead pixels. Is an oceanic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient, and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Metal. Glass. Coconut. Hello there. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It's like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sidberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through. A libula. Ah, Primrose, thank you for the raid! Thank you, welcome! Welcome. To anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Icho, and I'm made of Puppy Cafe. And we're playing antique game. I really like antiques. This is very exciting for me. What were you guys doing? Welcome. Nice to meet you. You said libula. Okay, libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that libula are not merely decorative, there is power in symbology. Is it old thermaturs? Okay, that's quite vague. It doesn't even tell me remotely like what type of item it is. Vague. Wait, one more time. Something... There's power in symbology. Not merely decorative. So I need to be looking at symbols and finding something that is good for reassurance with change. Okay. Jono, thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you. Ah, shucks. Greetings. Playing that hack game where you plan to play an MMO but it's really single player? Whoa, that sounds crazy. Hope you're having fun with Strange Antiques comfy game. Oh, have you played it before? I just started it today, but I like researching antiques like in my free time, so I was really excited to play it. I need to be looking for... This is protection from insanity. That didn't really have a symbol when I looked it up. This was hot and gold. That has blood on it. I'm not sure that's given the vibes that I'm looking for. This is just protection. This is the protection symbol. It could be this. It's got a protection symbol. A bit of wisdom. Oh. Shows that libula is not really decorative. I think it's this. It's just a protection symbol. No! Okay. I gotta dig deeper than that. I saw the protection symbol and I got excited. But a symbol of protection, wouldn't it have that symbol on it somewhere? But the other one's protection from insanity, and he's not talking about insanity. Are there any other protection symbols? Lots of spiraling things. The description is just pretty vague. What does that symbol mean? Anything? My VTuber model, thank you. Ah, shucks. Okay, hold on. Oh, wisdom. Wisdom? But this could be a trick. Because, okay, that's the wisdom symbol. Right there. Let me look at it at least. No feelings. I think this is a bit of a trick because this has the wisdom symbol on it. And the book says, an imbuement of wisdom shows that Libula is not merely decorative. There's power from it. Well, is this supposed to be giving reassurance? I guess it didn't say protection. It does say wisdom. Maybe it is this. Yeah! Okay. Symbol of wisdom. I don't know where I got protection from. Witches' fingers are said to be the severed digits of the witches of Undermere. They're capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort has cured some, finished off others. Yikes! Is that human hand that I have here? Woo! End of day. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. We get to draw a picture! It's like connect the dots. It's kind of fun. Whoa! Oh! Okay. What's this one? I've got 2 cards now. I bet this is a part of the map. And I need to find something of this shape, and I need to go here. Hold on, it's gonna be a little tricky. Maybe. A lot of these are more square than I thought. This one's a little wacky, but that doesn't seem quite. No. I could be crazy and making it up. Because I don't see that shape. Oh, I can still see this here. Look. Do you see this anywhere? This shape. You see it? Where? Flat on one side. Dot. Is it the bottom? Oh. Princess Street? Or do you mean Princess Street? Or is there also Princess Street? Princess Street. I was looking at that bottom one, but it didn't seem like exact. Wait. Here's my problem. Pointing towards. Then the hook facing the wrong way. Wait. Oh. That's facing that. No, yeah. And then that little part is the end. I see. So I want to go here. Aha! There's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. Ooh! New items, baby! Oh yeah! Getting quite the collection of medallions. But that makes me curious, what was I supposed to do with this one? Prisoner Northeast. Hid in the first building he came to. Well, where's the prison? The old jail. Is that different from prison? The old jail's number 10. Ran northeast, first building you saw. Northwest? Northeast? Northwest. If it's from the jail, then it would be here. Aha! The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Okay. Ooh, okay. So I need to inspect those cards. At first I was really overwhelmed because I thought I had to do something with it on the board. But that does not seem to be the case. What's it in there? Okay. Wow, how strange. Okay. Ha! Strange. Real credits. Real credits, everybody. Oh my gosh, she looks like that one werewolf's girlfriend from Twilight because she got scratched in the face. I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. Seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult... So I say maladies? Maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful and if it will have some effect. Alright. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay. What's this? Okay. Stone items weigh the same as a man's heart. According to popular myth, the truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items nevertheless important. It should not stray more than a hair from precisely a pound, placed on the chest of those in a coma. Well, this looks like a rock. And I do have a skill. Oh, does it not freaking work? Is a scale just for show? Aww, I thought I could use it. Wait. Wait. Got a scale? Wait. No, I can. Look it. How do I use it? 1 pound. I can use it. Oh. The scale is supposed to work. Do I not just drag it on? It says I can't use it. Oh, it has to go on this side, I guess. It's particular. This cannot go? Ah, too heavy. Too heavy, too heavy. Doesn't say exactly what the item would look like, but... Can I see this one more time? Is there a picture at all? No. Stone items. Check something. Dun da 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 da. La 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 la. Okay. Stone and 1 pound. That looks mighty heavy if you ask me. Yeah. This looks terrifying. Man, it's heavy. Stone item. What about this one? It's got blood on it. That could have to do with a heart. Oops. Oh, oh. Oh. 1 pound. Stone. Paint or blood. Hard and cool. Nothing. I think it might be this. Placed on the chest in a coma. Kind of curious if there's anything of these symbols. I just want to check. Dot, swirl. Swirl. On the bottom. Swirl that way. Rebirth, perhaps? Oops. Summer. Or maybe that was only part of it. Well, it's a pound and it's stone. I think this is probably it. Yes! Identified! Items made of stone, weighing the item shows it is exactly 1 pound. Perfect! Daedalus Link. Daedalus Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. I think I already know what it is. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent to not take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they may point to some facet of flight, a feather, or wings of a bird. Next. This needs to go back where it belongs. Quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Alright, a shield charm. Okay. I see something that looks like it could be a shield charm. Let me look it up first. Shield charm, shield charm. Oh. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled. Leviters can have some small effect. Shading spirit or wandering shroud will not abide them. Such charms make use of the art of symbology. An ancient, and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Protection. Oceanic spirit, what is that? Oh. Okay. A charm. Symbology. Wombology. That index is supposed to tell you definitions. It's okay. Shield charm. Okay. Make use of the art of symbology. So it's gonna have a protection symbol, obviously. Variety of materials, but not metal. Is this made of metal? I think it's stone. Sheet metal. Not precious metal. Fabric. Bone. Possibly. The other thing that had protection symbol on it. Where did it go? Where'd it go? There was something else. This is protection from a sand. Oh, we already know what this is. This is a sextrum. Well, it must be this then. It says it uses symbols. This is the protection symbol. It's not a precious metal. It's a cheap metal. Metal. Coconut. It's a metal. Get identified. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with St. John's poppy plant with the same name, a fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, the anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Interesting. Shrock. There's something I wanted to show you. Didn't look like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Okay. A little road. Shed by a little, some trees, some, okay. Let's see. Trees, just a little bit of trees. Road. A little pond or something was next to it. Little thing with a cross. There's a thing with a cross down here, but that doesn't look like the right area otherwise. There's no little... Wait, there's a little pond. That can't be. That can't be the right one. Are those all the little ponds, though? Quarry. Isabella! I'd like to be a tiny, tiny little pond like this. Mr. Boy, don't step on my keyboard! Please. Well, that's got... No, that doesn't seem... Mr. Boy, scrap! Cross little... Well, what's that? That's just... I wish I could hold the little note here. Wait, I met somebody else. Oh, her, the doctor. Francesca Robertson. Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody... Mr. Boy, he's about to fully lay on my whole keyboard. Please! Okay. Put that away. Okay. A mysterious incident. Nobody seemed to be able or willing to give her answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself, and what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed, a world of occult melodies and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's paralysis, Hobbs' fear, and Sapphire curse, and she learned that these maladies could be cured. Okay, alright, a doctor. Okay, a doctor. Back to business. Hold on, where's that freaking stupid little note? That little map he drew. Little tiny shed right by the road, right by a pond. Right in between two little skinny things in a tree. Okay. Don't want anything. Oh, pond. Maybe in the sun. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice there's another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Ooh, pretty. Beautiful. I got a lot of pendants going on here. And this Gucci over here. Lots of pendants happening. Alright. Hello there. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come for from the Hungerford house, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened here. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered oceanic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone's floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, he tried to attack the cat. The ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. Mr. Boy reached out to touch that cat. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first I would like a messenger, whatever this is. We don't want it spreading. Has Mr. Boy and Mochi sat on the chair yet? Mr. Boy has sat on, the chair itself when I'm not sitting on it, when I'm on the couch. And Mochi has sat on, the arm part, the full arm part when I'm on here. Messenger. Time was the boy. The boy? This boy? He's a big old orange cat. And Mochi is a little 4-pound chihuahua. Messenger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. That's so vague. Hold on. Disease. Someone that talks about disease. Okay.
There's a urine symbol? Ew. Ew. Ice. Blessing. Well, I don't see anything about like disease or health specifically. So don't think that's a thing. There's like general protection, but this is about a disease. Shattered oceanic vessel. Where is it? Is that not the thing I have in here? Oh, oceanic spirit. Shadow hold, shield charm. Hold on. Oh, Mr. Boy, move your butt. Can be used to contain an oceanic spirit. Manifestation known as creeping dark. But it said it's not creeping dark. Shadow catcher. Okay. Wandering shroud. That's it. That's all we got. Okay. Not super helpful. P.E. Joe. The power of P. Disease and pestilence. Prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Alright, well, it's so incredibly vague, but should I just hold things up to my candles and see what turns it blue? With every single item, there has to be more to... There's a black stain on the flagstone floor. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. La, 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 la. Protection. Hogan Grim. Your charm. Vitality? Okay. I'm getting too off here. Oh, can I pick up the candle? Oh! Wait, did I? Wait. Oh, that's way easier. Ah! Let's take a look. Okay. Stone, gold. It's got a bunch of thingies. Cool, warm on this side, cool on that side. Interesting. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay. Is that a symbol of anything? Almost hypnosis, but not quite. Because it's on both sides. It's almost a hypnosis. Oh, wrong book. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, I guess I could double check if anything else makes it glow blue. If not, I think it's pretty safe to go with that one. Yeah, that's the only thing turning things blue. Okay, that's gotta be it then. Let's go. Yeah. Visager! Yippee! Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. End of the day. Two days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower. When they made a discovery, their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. There they stop for 13 months! Thank you. Oh, I get to do drawing again. Ooh. Is this a key? A key? Oh, baby. Please be a key to that cabinet with all the treasures in it that I want. That locked cabinet. I know he said not to touch anything, but after just screaming between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Okay. I'm not ready for the cabinet. I want to be ready for the cabinet. Behind lock and key, you say? I was really hoping those would be someone's names. Oh, key. Anything that says lock on here? It's spelled lock with an E. Lock house, number 7. Between lock and key. Here. Ah! Oh! This was a mistake. What? What? Why? Huh? Behind lock and key. Behind lock and key? Like here? Or here? I guess that's between. This is behind. I'm wasting my time here. Oh, brother. It's gotta be the other one then. I thought I did something terrible. I just went to the wrong place. Oh, come on. It's gotta be this other one then. Behind lock. Lock. House. 10. Lock. House. 7. Behind lock and key. I must have taken the wrong turn. What? I don't understand. Oh. After just screaming between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Lock. This is lock. And keystone, not the key, keystone. Between two houses. What? Oh. What? I'm losing daylight here. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Lock and key. Behind. I tried this. I tried this. What else could it possibly be? That's in front, not behind. Or are you talking about behind from where? From the street? Then it would be this. I tried that already. The field they share? Oh, because that would be the back of their houses because the street's here. Ah, not behind on the map, but behind the actual structure. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Keed did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Locke. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Huh. Kill the horse! Whoa. Huh. Interesting. Pendants? Pendant for the pendant collection? Yeah, baby. Oh, hello there. Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I did come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Okay. Ooh. I just realized my desk has the protection symbol on it. Oh, am I meant to organize things and put all the protection symbols over here? Or no, maybe that's just to protect me from all my objects. Wait, but there's another little thingy here. Does that mean anything? I'm just curious. I just want to know. If it does, that'd be kind of cool. That's half of a comb. Missing part of it, though. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Ah, it'd be cool if it did. It doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna keep you down here. Can you fit? Alright. Hey, she's wearing one of these bad boys. I'm not a good... Oh, it's the lady! It's the lady that we sabotaged. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Oh. Didn't I just give someone something like this? Recently? Something about fighting demons. What was it? Was it this? No. No. It was something else, I think. Hold on. I know. This will be faster. Horned shackle? Think about changing someone's life. Ability to overcome personal demons. That's what she needs. Horned shackle. Need one of these bad boys, man. Yeah! That's our first repeat item. Alright. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good one. Don't steal anymore. She didn't even admit to the stealing. She didn't even admit to it. The Evocant did snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange, at times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. Trance. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Alright, sleep vessel. Sleep token? Vessel from sleep token?
Sleep vessel, sleep vessel. Sleep vessel. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thermic disciplines: Selenic, Dradic, Notic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mentic. They help people stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Okay. 6 points. Hope it's not this. Didn't that have dread on it? Darkness. Fears, nightmares. Could be this. 6 points.
It's not this. We've already identified this. Energy. Well. Protection from insanity. Sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of the mind. I mean, it is giving you energy. Help you be awake. And it gives you protection from insanity. It could be this as well. Hold on. Represent the 6 disciplines. Any other symbols? It might be that. Nightmares. Helps people stay awake so the energy makes sense. Become more difficult to handle as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Storing fatigue. I feel like... Oh no, I already labeled this. So it can't be this. It has to be probably the other one, unless I have something else with 6. That doesn't seem right. Energy. Substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. Ew. Iron gray fucking. Well, if this says energy, it has an energy about it. Like giving me energy, or what do we mean by energy here? You have any label that haven't used it yet? Why did I label it this? This is a protection against insanity. This is absolutely a protection against insanity. That's exactly what that symbol means. It's 3 protection symbols around an insanity symbol. Isn't it? Yeah. It's gotta be. That's a better fit for that one. So this has 6 points. That thing has 6 points. At the end, it says it has an energy about it. Nothing else has 6 points. Does it have to be like a medallion or... Where'd it go? That thing has an eye on it, which makes me think... Feels like a sleep vessel, kind of. Power from using symbols. Nightmares. Well, it's one of the two. It's one of the two. I'm gonna guess... Sleep vessel, 6 disciplines. 6 points. Help people stay awake, storing fatigue. Nightmares within. This just says it has an energy about it. This one... Where'd it go? This one says... There's a darkness to it. Holds fears inside. It absorbs fatigue. nightmares seeping out. I think it's this one.
Aha! Okay. Renaissance compass. Oh, resonance compass. What? A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. Okay. Alright. M'lady, many years ago I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I've replaced it. Silent breath. Silent breath. Okay, there are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. White stag, guardian of the forest. Okay. Contains a token of the white stag. Contains no feelings. Nothing. Cold and smooth. It's a pendant, might not be a jar. That's just a stone, I think. Let's go blue glass. Oh, this looks promising. Seems to make the hairs on my back of my neck stand up. Oh. I mean, that looks like a preserved hair or something. Glass filled with a blue liquid. A white hair. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Alright. Cool. That was an easy one. Elva Stone. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments, such as braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Okay. Planetary metal. Selenic design. Relieve comfort. Selenic of the moon. Selenic designs. Do I have anything with that on it? Not sure. Just curious. I don't think I have anything like that yet. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some of the repairs. This would seem the safest way to approach it. Take care of some of the repairs. Okay, wait, a Daedalus link. Daedalus link. Obama? What? Just because he's wearing a suit? Daedalus link. The Daedalus link is a powerful object capable of producing levitation field. Ah! feels extremely fragile, be so prudent not to take risks. Surprisingly light in weight. Designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather or wings of a bird or insect, for example. Feather, birds, insects. I saw this floating, but there's nothing about it. Like feathers and stuff. There's nothing. These kind of look like feathers almost. There's a bat, but that has something to do with sound. It didn't mention anything like that. There's a bird. Okay, it's really light. Is it like half a pound light? Very light, yes. Okay. Okay, tarnished silver. Raised detailing. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Levitation. Surprisingly light. Designs vary. Pointing to flight. That's hitting all the marks for me. Let's go! Enjoy. Classic. Classic purifier. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong-smelling liquid. Ew. Usually some potent barley, spirit, or vinegar. Small tokens such as rings or amulets perhaps submerged in liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Very interesting. Hello there. The ravens are back, I see. Oh, sorry. It looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleeston Castle. Ooh! My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. Alright. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. What's this? Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of the room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway, Edmund. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Okay. I guess I gotta go to the freaking castle. Am I blind? Museum of History, I wanna go there. I don't see the castle on here. Maybe... Oh. I have to click where I want to go exactly. Okay, hold on. Let me read his note again then, in that case. It does have some nice vibes. Past the main staircase, turn left. Follow to the end and go through the door to the left. Okay, staircase left and left. Okay. Staircase left and left. I should just bring this down here. Okay, main staircase. Where? I'd imagine, is this the main staircase? Left to the end and to the left. In here?
Or is this the main staircase? There's no left after this staircase. Well, that's the grand hallway. That's the main entrance, I'd imagine. Left to the end and to the left. I think it's here. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones! Ooh. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna move. Gosh. Hold on now. Can this fit? Can you share? Hold on, I want to organize my books. Can I move it like over? Ah! It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Okay. Hey, bloodstone. Dark green or black with flecks of red. I think I have that. Dark stone for dark purposes. Ruh-roh. Could have guessed. It's kind of being held by a demon hand. So, sounds about right. Sounds about right if you ask me. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain the human remains. Ooh. Okay, and what do we got? Hold on, my phone is... I'm plugging it in. Well, that's just a little thing. Ah! Dropping things. Whoa. Well, that's gotta be a room. Which one? Not sure. It could be in the new map of the mansion. Any room shaped like that, by chance? This one. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I am about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Whoa! Okay. My granny Oshi loves her antiques. Hey! They're cool. They're cool! All the cool kids love antiques. It's true. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't ready. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did somebody plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it. But did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it. I wonder if you might take a look yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. The triangle. Pine trees in a triangle. Small clearing. Gosh, I don't know what you just said to me. It's been many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. I tried that place in Arsnide, and they sent me here. Okay, Orford Spire, Orford Spire. What's this? Oh! Fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. Impart vitality and clarity of thought. Okay, so covered in blood. I do have something covered in blood. Has an energy about it, that's all it really says. Doesn't smell. Flakes off and leaves on my fingertips. It looks like it's covered in blood at least. It's blood. It's confirmed blood. That's something else. That's the only thing that looks like it was soaked in blood, so I'm just gonna go for it, to be honest. Yeah. Orford Spire. 2 points of the item are visible in the sketch. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah. Amphibian Talon, a league of the Amphibian Heart, uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their seekers closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of the talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Whoa. Look out for someone with a scar on their face. Hold on, I need to go look for some trees. Triangle of trees, huh? A triangle of trees. And something in the center of them. Not exactly. Oh, this triangle of trees. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse that, at the heart of Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in 2 stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of the cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangular shape. More pendants! Alright, you guys are gonna have to scram. You're gonna have to schmoove. We're losing room for all our pendants here. We have a lot of pendants. Alright. Next! Cup! Hi, Cup. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Do you guys remember my name is Ito? And I made a puppy cafe? And I'm studying antiques today. I need to go away for a few days again. Again? The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Ooh. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries. Some, from petrified teeth to bones and trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. The Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of the ancient source of power. Well, that reminds me of something I have. Notice a slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to somebody else. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Tenebrine Cloak. Upon activation of Tenebrine Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. Ooh, a bronze. A single stone in bronze like this. Next. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? No. My eyes may have complete. Oh, sorry. It's good to know I still have. Sorry, that was rude of me. I didn't know she was blind. I thought she was asking a stupid question. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? Maybe? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Okay, you can do Aries Remnant or Spirit Eye. Okay. Aries Remnant. Objects induce a form of synesthesia where colors and tones and light and shadow can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low-light conditions such as miners. The gemstones in Aries Remnant are arranged in the shape of a constellation that shares its name. Okay. Or a Spirit Eye. Spirit Eye, Spirit Eye. Spirit Eye. Oh, got a second page now. 6 points of a sleep. Oh, there are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be window to a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It's not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the invisible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from opposing symbols inscribed upon them. I think she just wants to paint. I'm not trying to make her see demons and stuff. So I think I'll go with the Aries Remnant. She has to paint, not to see freaking demons. I'm not gonna do that to her. Alright. Gemstones arranged like that. Gemstones, gemstones. Arrangement of gemstones. I bet that's that scary thing. Do I have something like this? Gemstones arranged. Likely this. Nothing remarkable. Nothing remarkable. Rough. Slate. It's gotta be this, but I'm also curious what this gemstone might be. I want to look at the purple ones. Amethyst, a stone of containment, maybe? Or calming stone of peace and safety. I liked. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it even. Just dark purple. Anyway, I think it's this. Yay! Wants to paint demons. Oh, I should give her both then, huh? Scythian Charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather,
Usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Okay. Hello there. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up at Calgarth, and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folks turning up with eyes all black like that. Mr. Boy, stop attacking that cat. And now this fog, too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunbond. Okay. Sunbond. Sunbond is a small and lightweight designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Wasn't there something that had temperature on it? It says a gemstone in it, though. I haven't looked at half of these. Orange gemstone. Oh. I want to look at this as well. Nothing. Oh, wait. Polished. Feels a little warmer than expected. Might be that. This. There's no way it's that. I think it's this one. I want to check one thing, though. Mr. Boy, stop it. Stop. Orange. Amber? Sunstone. That looks right to me. Yay! Perfect. Styrene ward, made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Leave me alone, I'm dyslexic. Next. Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Get out of here, you hippie! Something stirring. I will need a Hogan Grim in the oncoming days. Basilisk. A basilisk. Hogan Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Hogar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. Sacrament to the I bet it's that mask. Sacrament to ask for his protection. Wolsong's truth. Seek judgment. Path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be the various rituals. Ask for protection. Foreboding. Gotta look up this gemstone. This bone. What gem is this? It's at the end. Noctic, dark blue-green, stone of death and decay. Sounds about right to me. Huh? Okay. A sketch of Hogar. Really? Lead heart. These items depict the god Xenos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead, hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. So it's got a new profile picture. Where? Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard, a small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Uh-oh. It's so small! What is that? I see blue and red. But I can't see anything else. What is it? Hippie line made you laugh. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Up the stairs, left, left again. Second on the right. Up the stairs, left and left again. Left, that'd be a right, that'd be a forced right. Up the stairs, left. Up the stairs, left, left again. Second on the right, where I spend each night. Well, up the stairs, left. Then you would have to take right. That doesn't make any sense. Up the stairs. There's no left up the stairs. Left. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh, there's a... Up the stairs. Oh! There's only one floor. Never mind. Never mind. We don't get a second floor. Which stairs are they talking about? There's no up the stairs and to the left. Possible to tell what it is with how small it is. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Second floor is the right side. Oh, so up the stairs. There. Ooh, my brain. Hold on. Okay. Up the stairs. Left. Left again. Second on the roof. Hold on. Stairs. Up the stairs. Left. Left again. Second on the right. There's no door on the right. And this one? Would that be this? But it doesn't tell you. You turn again. Thought it was a cow at first. Oh! Up the stairs. Left. Left again. But then why wouldn't they mention this again? Second on the right. I don't know. That's the only stairs. Left. What the? No intersection there, so maybe they assume you just follow the hallway. You think so? You think maybe it's this? Oh, okay. It was.
Doesn't count as a turn because you're following the path. That makes sense. That makes sense. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings, and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Ew! Those fingers! Try finger butthole. Yuck! Get out of here. I'm putting that next to the hand. Next. I can never get any peace in my house. Sorry. When am I when am I to find some time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil. What? Huh? Am I blind? Saint Jo- Oh. I am. These items have so much in common with the St. John poppy plant of the same name, a fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however, whereas the plant helps overcome deafness and anvil will dampen sound. They can be tuned to filter out certain noises but allow others to be heard still. Okay. Reflected in their design, so it looks like this? A flower? I don't have any flowers. What? Wait, did I not get anything from there? I thought I went somewhere. Did I not get any items there? What? Am I crazy? Oh, the fingers, right. That's strange. Roll credits. Much in common with the St. John's poppy plant. Ah, look at his leaves. This one. Gold and silver. Warm and vibrating with energy. Okay. Dampen sound. Doesn't say anything about sound. Filter out certain noises, but others can be heard. Those do look like the same leaves, though. But I'm not sure. Doesn't say anything about sound. Nothing. That must be a trick. Is there anything else with that on it? Oh, this one, maybe? Sounds are muffled in its presence. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Okay. Gray's grace. Warmers appended to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. Do I have a shadow catcher yet? Shadow hold. Is that not the same thing? Maybe not. Rabbit. Oh, that's the shadow catcher. I see net here. Heart feels lighter. What is this? Shadow catcher. I don't remember what the other thing was called. It'll be easy to find later. You must be the thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. Wait, I didn't get that back! Speaking of the past, my eye's been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elvistone if you have one. I didn't get it back. She stole it. Thief! Night, thanks for coming. Elvistone. Use to relieve discomfort. Okay. Planetary metal associated with Selenic discipline. Connection that is also reflected in their design. Of the moon. Metal of the moon. Planetary metal. A stone. Metal. Moon. That seems pretty on the mark if you ask me. Warm. I think it's that. Relieve discomfort. Now, why would it be warm though? Silver associated with the moon? Could be. Anything moon shape. Let me make sure I don't have any other like moon related stones. Metal and stone item. Oh, there's this as well. Nothing remarkable. Warm. Cold. Nothing smooth. Bronze, a gemstone. Stone. Stone and bronze with a pinkish gemstone. Selenic. Moonstone. Protection and enveloping the night. Relieve discomfort. Not exactly protection, but relieve discomfort, but it doesn't make you feel anything, which is interesting. But it is of the moon, so I think that's it. I'm gonna go with this one. No! Well, then it's ought to be this one then. But it was Selenic! And... that seemed pretty on the mark. I guess not. Stone and metal. Moons. These are the only stone and metal moons I got. It's gotta be this other one then, right? That was really trippy. Because this gemstone says Moonstone, and it's Selenic. I'm shocked. It wasn't that. Selenic discipline. Relieve discomfort. But this one didn't make you feel... wait! What's this? Oh, I didn't see this has metal on it. Hold on, wait, let me read it. Ethereal quality. Golden smooth. Silver. Moons. Rocks. I think it's this one. So I wasn't sure why it would say warmth on the other ones. There we go. Elva stone. Okay. Item discovered. What the heck is that? Sure, thanks. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ah! It does look like an alien. I was trying to put my finger on it, and I was like, it looks like some creature from something. And I couldn't put my finger on exactly what, but it is alien-like. Some kind of alien creature. Doing some reading. See what you make of this. Ambra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. Oh, it's gonna be a long time to read that. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They'd do it all wrong anyway. Okay. Next! Wait, does she want me to go there, or what? Probably not. We've met almost everybody. Been up at Wyatt Beck. Should I check there? Mochi's sleeping. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there. I don't see anything. I don't see anything called Wyatt Beck. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go there. She didn't ask me to go or anything. I guess. She just gave me some info. That's what it was for. I'm wearing a pendant that I found in the library and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cusick purifier and that this place is the place to get one. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay. Everyone be in the Icho household. No! No! Topaz. The eye. Placed in a strong smelling liquid. Ugh! Ugh! A liquid. Is it this? This is topaz, though. don't see any topaz on that bad boy. I don't see any topaz on that bad boy. No. Topaz. That's yellow. I don't have any topaz. Isn't topaz yellow? Yeah, it is. Pale yellow. I don't have that. Wait. This has maybe one topaz on it. But there's no liquid. I don't know about this. That is not topaz. Well, maybe I was supposed to go somewhere after that lady, and maybe I find something there. Because what could this even be? Read that again. Small topaz gemstone. Placed in a strong smelling liquid. I guess you might not be able to see it. It could be inside of the bottle. Symbol on the bottle. The green one. I thought about checking. But I didn't see topaz. But then I thought maybe the topaz will be inside. Oh! Vinegar! That's it. The topaz gotta be inside. I wonder if it'll tell me like here's something in it. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Alright. Valent. The holes in the valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurous to help them find their way. Curious pulls can be felt where its power concentrates. Yeah, we got P in this game. Yeah. Is this the last lady I need to meet? I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? Lisa, hello. It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made it a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Okay. Horn, shackle, Ivacant, the moon, something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Okay. Okay. Well. Ah! You're joking. You're joking. Horn, shackle. Evocant. What was that again? Okay. And moon something. Moon something. Anything called a moon something by chance? Do I really not have anything called moon something? guess I find it later. Moon something. It could be... moon. Remember there's something that was like often called the moon... blah blah blah. Moonheart, Selenic Totem, perhaps? Could be. Ah! Ah! Oh! Wow! Look at that! We get treasures! Treasure time, treasure time. Look at all those treasures. Hold on, actually. I want all the cups together. Okay. And then 2 of these bad boys. They go somewhere in here. I don't know where the right spot for them is. It probably follows a pattern. Well, where's the other triangle ones after the Z? On this one, it goes after the D. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Wait! What? What? Why did it all move? What the heck just happened? Thank you, jeez. Okay, this one goes after this. I'm still missing? No. I got them all now. No, I'm missing one still. Man, if only there were one more. Alright. That's the last person to meet. Simone Green. Simone finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found out that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, roaring fire, and a good book. She manages the collections at the Wordsworth Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in occult writings. Interesting. Where's my dog? Oh, she's sitting on a blanket. Night, thanks for coming. Okay. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Oh. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. Would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Guys, I'm so stupid. I was about to hand him this. That's for blind people. Okay, a hearing charm. Oh, sorry. Why did I do that? I'm so embarrassing. Okay. Hearing charm. Okay, a simple trinket that amplifies sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Take the form of animals known for their hearing. I'd imagine it's the bat. There it is. Yeah, easy one. Yeah. Blind his ears. Field fen. A field fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Dang, give me one of those. I need charisma. And they. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Uh-oh. Couldn't hear it anyway. You're right, he couldn't! He didn't even know I rang that bell. Oh, I gotta do some drawing. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Okay. Is there a maiden in a tower anywhere? These aren't exactly towers, huh? A maiden? Maiden in the tower points the way. I'm buried among the trees. What tower? I see a tower. Ma'am. Galfrey's Tower? 22? Where's 22? I see 21. 23. 24. 20. Hidden among the trees. There's no trees here. Points the way, hidden among the trees. Are those trees? Those are not trees. These trees? She could be pointing to these trees. Those are the only trees she could be pointing at. Gotta be here. No! Maybe I do go to the tower. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Let me try again. Let me try again. Okay, I was overthinking it. I climbed the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. East. East, you say? East? Well, gosh, hold on. Do I get to read that again? Do I get to read that again? What had just happened? Oh, shoot. Past the what and beyond? Shoot, what was it? Can I find those still? Past the what and beyond? Dang it. Because everything's east. Undermere and beyond. Beyond Undermere. Maybe I'm not supposed to go with it? This is the furthest east trees, is the mossy wood, but isn't that still Undermere? The whole town. So she is not here then. Is this an Undermere as well? Castle. East of the lake. Across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Is the castle east? The trees. Not that many trees. Doesn't let me go in the trees. Just have to stare in the trees. What's the objective? Kind of doing a lot of stuff. I'm selling people artifacts and stuff that'll help them, but I'm also trying to discover things around town. More artifacts. I don't know if this is east of the town, but there's no trees for me to click on, so... I'm buried among the trees. Girl! Stop! Crazy. Ours is winter, rising in summer. Oh, I can just scroll like this. Lay down. Beyond. East. West. Oh, I can't be in here. This is all Undermere. The rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Maybe here. It's beyond the rooftops. I'm gonna try it. No way! I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Okay. Alright. Got some new thingies. I think this should be with the other hanging things. You know what? That other one should be too. Oh, what a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Ay, 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 ay. Not in there. Back. Back, back, back. One can go up. I'm gonna make room for all my hanging ones. The cups can all fit together here. I don't like how crowded that one shelf is. This one also looks like an alien. I feel like the aliens should sit together. Oh, where'd my other alien go? No, 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 no. Oh, that's fine. You can go here. I thought I just got another alien. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, he kind of looks like an alien. I got a couple of these that need to move. Look at that.
Oh, I got quite a few of these. Keep them all together. Plenty of space. Night, thanks for coming. Alright, next. We're going to green. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section of the handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Okay. Okay. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left, in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. I always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Okay. Abandoned house on the lakefront. Boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island. Row across. Second from left. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of instructions here. Okay. Let's see. Naylor Island. The tip and sail across. The lakefront. Row of 4. Second from the left, was it? I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an enclave of the house, peering out through my dead pixels. I have to look at my other monitor. Loose mortar. Loose mortar and crumbling brick is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large marble candles pool out onto the wooden floor at either side. Ooh. Oh my. That's the book box. You better not open that. In the center of the altar, there's a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. But after a while, I notice an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." Whoa. Open to the voice? The voice? The voice. What? I open to the voice. I was hoping there'd be the word voice back here. Let's see. Open to the voice. The voice. Huh. Ethereal key. What's this? Ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone light. Rare items not generally known outside. Okay.
concealment charm. That has nothing to do with the voice, does it? Gemstone of light. Huh. Let me just look at the ones I haven't identified yet. Age, recollection, memory. Memory left for long periods. Ominous presence. A wetrium? Oh. A wetrum? Mental fog. Several hours. No. Even feeling heart. Let's see. Open path. Drawing blood. Fire and flame. Check the ethereal key already. As the forest, ancient artifacts, enter the mines. Not sure exactly what that is. Enter the mines of lesser creatures. Whoa. Okay. Melancholy, shadow catcher. Wah 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 wah. School of catacombs. Worked for time. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Lamp siphon, Blackheart curse. No. Moonstone. Wait, this is different. Non-human form, heavier, core of lead. Romantic interest. Ooh. Ooh. Banishment of Hobsphere, Dark Sight. Comforting Guardian. Oh, I bet that's the other one from earlier. Rose's compass will point to nearby resonant objects. Only objects that can be detected this way. Resonant objects are highly prized. Okay. Inner mind. Hot tea. Okay, it used to enter meditative state, bypass rush and clutter of consciousness. Clarity of thought. This one I already found, more or less. Protects against insanity. I don't know if we had something, maybe it's something you have to come back to? Armor. Mental fog within intellect. We saw this one earlier. Disoriented. Wait. Oh. I made a mistake. That was shimmer? Yeah, okay. That's why. Common items made use materials connection to the ocean. More money were saved. Nope. Not it. Not it. Wood, powerful science, planetary metals. Change with weather. No. Spirit eye. 6 points of the sleep vessel. No, no, no. Spirit eyes. Seeing things. Layer beneath. Draw their power from opposing symbols. Sounds powerful and dark, but it doesn't say anything about a voice. Darkness, cloaked all within. I'm losing hope here. There's only a couple we haven't checked. Species. Adventurers help them find their way. Curious pulls can be felt. Well, fun. Total darkness. Command attention. No. Witch's finger. Severed digits. Capable of inflicting intense pain. Purification of body. Cured some, finished off others. Oy, oy, oy. I think that's it. Fear and paranoia. There's nothing about voices in here. Small chest. Don't see any hinge or keyhole. I open to the voice. It's my cat! Speak to him! No? Okay. Don't make me do it. Don't make me listen to every artifact and see if it speaks. Don't make me do it. Do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. Pleasant scent reminds me of the forest. Ooh, it looks like it smells good. Like trees. Nothing to hear. Nothing. Nothing. Did I look this one? Nothing. 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 Why don't these antiques speak? That would help me with this puzzle quite a bit. Oh, that scared me. I wasn't expecting that. Unable to remark. Rotten egg? Ugh. Yuck. Nothing. Smell. Nothing. Maybe it's something I don't have yet, guys. You think? Pungent. No sounds, no voices. Odor. Hardly know her. These are all smelly. Stinky smelly. Most likely. Would they really bring it up just to be like, do it later? It's been pretty linear so far, so that's why I was like, maybe I have it. Everything I found I've been able to use, or like do now as I find it. Threw me for a loop. But these don't seem to make any sounds. Wait! Is it this voice? Remember the serpent? Maybe he needs the serpent's whisper. Let's make sure nothing else talks. I'll try it, and if it's not that, then I'll just come back later, I guess. With something else. I forgot that that one talks. Although there's no snakes around, so I don't know. Nothing. I think it's gonna be the snake one. or something I get later. Most of these don't make a sound at all. That just makes things clearer. Okay. Let's try this. And we'll see. No. Okay. Small chest. Rusted and fused to the floor. Yeah, I think I'll have to do this later. Maybe I'll find something else. Apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. It's not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. Oh, brother. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the thomic art. Jeez, I wonder why she won't talk to you. I just thought about this. Romance, flirting, something. Which one was it? Something used for flirting. Which one was it? You know what? It was pretty easy to spot. It had like 3 bold words. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the flirting thing? Come on. I guess I have a lot more stuff now than I thought. This probably wasn't the fastest way to find it. I feel this was not the fastest way. Light rods. Come on. Come on. Guys, I must have passed it. The chat does look frozen. Wonder why. Why are you frozen like that? What happened to you? Oh, sorry, I can't see the game when I open this. Can I just like refresh? It's an OBS problem. The widget's functioning on the website I set it up on. Is OBS being silly and goofy? Is there just like a refresh? Try saying something. I hope I didn't just ruin it. Try saying something real quick. Michael. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. I fixed it. Alright. We're back in business. Ow. Gosh dang it. I passed this darn thing. Is it a binding seed? No. No, it's not. Love. Maybe? No, that's the one that's like, oh, you feel love and comfort. Oh. Guys, I've seen it like 800 times. Where'd it go? I've seen it 800 times. Where is it? Okay. It was not a witch's finger. Guys, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. It was earlier than this. A heart chamber, maybe? No. I've seen it 800 times. What happened? Where'd it go? It's not something I discovered already. I haven't used one before. It's not the ethereal key. I remember what that is. No. No. No, it wouldn't be melancholy. It's making someone... It's like romance and flirting. Romance and flirting. I'm gonna freak out. It's like it's disappeared. It's not the schmextrum. That's a protection from insanity. I remember that one. Oh, shoot. Oh, and that just shows resident objects. The freaking plant. It's not sextrum. No. No. No, it's not that. I know it's not that one. No. I'm gonna go insane. Guys. 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 How? How is this happening? Nightmares? What? Something ripped the page out of my book. I know it. Who took it? Who stole it? Oh, guys, what? 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 It's not a witch. No. No. These are not straightforward. No, not all the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. One of these says flirtation in it. Okay. This is crazy. I literally see it like every time I'm flipping through the pages, and now all of a sudden I don't see it. Guilt, no. Curses, hexes. Touches basilisk. The wings, levitation. Burning blood. Gemstone of light. Okay. Minds of creatures. Shadow catcher. Ancient power. Eavesdropping. Blizzard. Path of the warrior. Okay, not this one. This is one of our first ones. Trophies of beasts. Of course, the bodies. Serves modest sister. Ah! No. Yes. No. No. There's a different one. There's a different one. Remember Leadheart. No. This is it. This is it. Why did I think it said the word flirtation in it? Guys! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Guys, I was sitting here trying to remember which one it was, and he literally told me what it was called this whole time. I just had to click on it. I was trying to remember which one said something about that in it, and flipping through the book trying to find it. It was right there. He literally asked me for a lead heart.
Okay, coming right up, sir.
Freaking lead heart. Okay. Zero nose in non-human form. Heavier than they look. Core of lead. I'm looking for this guy in his non-human form. Oh, shoot. Also, put me back after this. Put me back after this. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like that, kind of. But non-human form, so he's a freaking deer. And probably this one. Is this it? How much does it weigh? Gosh dang. More than 2 pounds? Oh!
Move.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Perfect. Wow. Too busy making fun of him to read what he said. Yeah. Carvin's Might. A Corvan Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvan was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and was legend of Bloody Queen was born. Okay. Get out of my sight. I gotta go do something. I gotta do something. Where was I? Here? This. Bronze. Was it this? I don't think I even tried this one. Aha! Iku! Hi, Iku! Thank you for the raid! Hope you had a good stream! Good to see you! This game was cool. Have fun. Thank you! It's really cool. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest. Welcome, everybody. 20 years know me. My name is Shiijo, and I'm made a puppy cafe. But today, I'm an antique collector. The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Oh, it's Mr. Boy! Where is he? I actually don't know where he is. He's probably taking a nap on my bed. Look at you! It's a baby! It's a cat! It looks just like you too. Aww, cute. Next. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. Mechanism is mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Okay. Okay. Oh, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Is this the hanging one? Yeah, baby. Next. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little while longer. Sorry. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in.
They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collections at the Bodleian, but I do know he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him to a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. Okay. Scythian charm. Scythian charm. What's this? Okay, older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. It is raining. 2 metals, warm and tingly. Okay. 2 metals, warm and tingly. And what's, wait, I gotta see that again. Encourage stubborn plants to thrive. Change with the weather. Warm and tingly. 2 metals. Gold and silver. It's gotta be this. Yeah! Made of gold and silver. Leaves hint at horticulture using the item. Closer inspection reveals the item vibrates in wet weather. Good thing it's raining. Diverging book. Oh, hook. That totally looks like a bee. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. But it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone for each of the 3 thalmic branches. 2 gemstones, you say? Like this? Like that? Bet it's that. Next! I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you've got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Restful mether or witch's finger? Isn't the witch's finger kind of evil? Let's check it. Okay, restful mether. Thaumaturge is linked to the inner mind. Hot tea made from Duranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on type of mether. Meditative state, bypass rush and clutter of consciousness. Clarity of thought. Okay. That sounds like a good option. Or, if we want to be evil, we could also give the witch's finger. Said to be the severed digits of the witch's undermere. Capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Yeah, maybe we try that later if it doesn't work. Let's try restful mether instead. 2 we have this. Ah, one of these cups. 1, 2, 3 handles on it. This one. Or that one. These both have 3 handles. Oh, tea, Dranthium plant. Okay, hold on. Rough, uneven. I thought it would say if it was hot or cold. Guess not. Hard and rough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Huh. Meditative state. Well, huh. Well, how am I supposed to know which one's which? Strong odor, sharp, not entirely unpleasant. Oops. Sharp aroma. Did it describe the smell at all? How am I supposed to know which one? I mean... what? I mean, that's like, maybe the gems almost kind of look like... Okay, hold on. Dark purple gemstone. Stone of containment. Amethyst. Or Darnic. Calming stone of peace and safety. Calming stone, that sounds pretty... I'm gonna go with this one. I think it's probably this one. Aha! Resembles drinking cup in the sketch. Several embedded gemstones. Peace. Meditative state. Perfect. Okay. Unlock Bones Guard. A small item known as Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so always drank from the same goblet and always placed Bones Guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. 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 He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Ooh. Connect the dots time! Is a chess piece. Oh my gosh, it's just like Twilight. I am closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Ugh. Well. What do I say? Closest to the sunset, furthest from the sunrise. Okay. Well. Guys. Guys, I'm gonna be really honest and raw and real and vulnerable right now with you, okay? I'm gonna be really vulnerable with you right now, alright? You gotta promise not to make fun of me. I don't remember which one's which. I don't remember if the sun rises in the east or west or sets in the east or west. I don't remember, and I don't pay that much attention. I've seen a sunrise and a sunset. I didn't pay attention which way I'm facing. I'm not carrying around a compass. Same. It's not just me. Sets in the west. Okay. Closest to the sunset, furthest from the sunrise, and it's a tower. This is the furthest tower, no? Or it could be whatever that is. It's probably this. Am I going here again? Or is this a folly? What is a folly? Is a folly a type of tower? I thought that was like a field, forest, but there's something in here. A tower by chance? Closest to sunset, furthest from sunrise. Then the rising sun's in the east. Ooh. Californication lyrics is how I remember. I don't know all the words to Californication. I didn't even know what it was called for a minute there. Costly ornamental building with no practical purpose, especially a tower. Tower. Yes. Aha! Lady Rosalind built the folly in memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands, wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. But that didn't eat my card. Why didn't it eat my card? I'm not done. But it didn't say I went to the wrong spot. What's that about? You just said there was nothing there. Should I go to another one or I don't know. That's the furthest east I can go. I'm in west. Furthest west I can go. Well. That's weird. It didn't really give me anything. Just said empty, dust. That's it. How strange. How strange. Very weird. Well. Sorry, will it say it again if I go back? Okay. Built the folly in memory of her husband. Lost to the lake. Or so the story goes. Now it stands, wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. Check the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. I know, so pessimistic.
Jeez. Well, it's not giving me much to go off of. But here's the thing. Every single thing we've done in this game, every single thing, I can do it when I find it. I've never had to wait and come back later for anything. So I should be able to figure this out. Farthest from sunset? No, it said... Hold on. Oh, I gotta go back down. Oi, oi. Closest to sunset, furthest from sunrise. Does that be furthest west? Yeah. Furthest sunrise, closest sunset. You already went to the folly. Lost to the lake. There are places you can visit and not get punished? I think I've been... Oh, I thought I'd been punished for going the wrong place before. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it was just random ones that I did. Let's look then. Bleak stones stand in their circle in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Oh, I could just check these out. As long as I don't click on anything empty. That's good to know. I wish it would put me back on the map when I'm spawning. Well, let's try this one. Climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and reward the view across Lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Okay, I saw this already. Woman, a maiden, blah 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 blah. We already saw this. She was pointing beyond, I remember. Okay, here's an idea. Does this place have a tower? I don't think so. No. Nope. Well, geez. I don't see much else. There's no other towers out here. That's the furthest tower. This is a tower. Closest to sunset, furthest from sunrise. Yup. 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 What the heck? Is there a map that shows wind currents? I don't think so. This is all I got. Tower on the second floor of the castle? Oh, is there? Put that. These don't... Is that a tower? But that's... the wrong side. This one? Or this one? Eh? Doesn't seem right. There's nothing here. No! No! Maybe not. Is this one further? No, it's not. No, it's not. Maybe the same. I know I'm looking at the castle. I thought, is a tower in the castle maybe? I don't know. I'm trying this one too. If not, I'm out of here. It was a mistake. Okay. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Alright, fine. North isn't up here. Oh, you're right. It's kind of like that. As if it's accurate. I could click the hint button if we really can't figure it out. I guess it'd be like this, the most up here. Which I think would still be this as far as towers go. No towers here. Let's see what they tell us. I could ring the bell to call a customer, see if I have any notes up. Okay. It's literally like Navi. Hey, listen! It looks like you have to open that door. Okay. Thanks a lot. I'll never forget. I was freaking out playing freaking Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen! Oh, thank goodness she has a hint for me. I'm stuck. It looks like that's a ladder. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a ladder in the ceiling I can't reach. You're correct. Yeah, thanks. Oh, she drove me crazy. She drove me crazy in that game. She wouldn't shut up either. She always wanted to share her fun little facts. Freaking Navi. Freaking Navi. Guys, my brain hurts. I don't know what this could be. My notes. If north is bottom left on the castle, bottom right should be west. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean, north is bottom left? Wait, where are you seeing this? Where's the... What do you mean? North is bottom left? North is bottom left? How? Oh, like if I was reading it. North right side is pointing bottom left. Oh my gosh, you're right. North. That would mean this is west. It would be this tower, huh? Bottom west. Maybe this one. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, I didn't notice that. Thank you. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I found inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests along with a cryptic scrap. I'm dyslexic. Don't make fun of me. Cryptic scrap. Oh, cryptic scrap of paper. That's in the book box. What's that say? Buy a bionic seal. Object made from silver. Bionic field. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Got some fun little boxes. How cute. How cute. Alright. Does this only save between days? I'm scared that I don't see a manual save. It might only save between days, but it's bedtime. But I guess even if it didn't, I know what to do as soon as I'm back in. That's all I did was grab those boxes. So I guess it's not that big a deal, right? I guess it's not that big a deal. Look how pretty. I really like this. I like this game. Not too bad. Alright. We'll save this. We will save this. There's a ow! There's a follow. Ouch! Okay. Ooh! New sitting position unlocked. I didn't realize I could do this on this chair. Ooh!
put one arm down and then spread my legs out on it and like lean on the other arm. Sideways sitting. Okay. We'll save this for next time. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where did it go? There. Okay. Okay. Power! Flashbang. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Whoa! Okay. Phew! That was fun. Oh, I'm liking that game. Ooh, that was fun. Hey, this is frozen now too. Oh, brother, is this gonna be a thing with this? Is that just gonna be a thing with this bad boy? It just freezes sometimes? Was it frozen on the other one as well? It's been frozen for a while. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I wonder why it does that. I hope that's not a regular thing. It's an easy fix, supposedly. Oh. It is thinking. Frozen for 40 minutes? Oh my gosh, guys! I didn't know. Oh, now it's just freaking gone, I guess. Man! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This would be annoying if that's what it does all the time. Oh, there we go. So somebody would just want spam. Oh, I was too locked in to see. I was too locked in. I didn't notice. Oy, oy. Gonna train my brain before bed? Yeah. That's fun. I like that game. I thought I would like it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, nobody's freaking streaming right now. Oh my gosh, literally nobody's streaming right now. What the heck? Ay ay ay. What the? Why is nobody streaming tonight? We just raided guinea pigs recently. I guess we could switch and do chinchillas. Are they on? Surely. The chinchillas are on. We could switch it up. Switch it up, do the chinchillas. Let's see. Okay, we'll switch it up all the way then. We'll do kittens instead of guinea pigs on Twitch then. Switch it up all around. Switch it all the way up. Oh, cute kittens. Perfect. Works for me. Oh my gosh, guys! It's a weird week, remember? No! That means I won't stream. We'll soon see you on stream till Saturday. It's this weird week. No! I'm gonna have withdrawals! I'm gonna have party withdrawals. I'll still yap on Phantom, but I won't be able to stream. At my mother's house. 2 whole days. What a shame. What a shame. But I'll make sure to yap lots on Phantom, at least. At least. Your mom will say you're texting. Yeah, when my mom, I was yapping on Phantom with you guys. My mom goes, what did she say exactly? What was the wording? What was it? She said, are you texting your boyfriends or something? Oh, yeah. My mom is crazy. Ooh, I miss you. I'll miss you guys too. She's correct. Boyfriend squad. Boyfriend squad is crazy. Hope you have a good time. I will try. Glad we got Phantom. Me too. It's my favorite app of all the apps. It's a good one. Very good app. Okay. I'm gonna sleep like a baby, I think. Sleep like a baby. But I guess I won't see you on stream tomorrow, but I'll be around on the internet and I'll surely be on Phantom if you're on Phantom. So I'll yap with you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. I love you very much. You know, I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Love you, bye. See ya, bye-bye. Good night. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Check the day because it's 3 o'clock a.m. Oh boy, 3 o'clock a.m. Love you, bye. See ya, bye-bye. Good night. See you soon. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Love you, bye. See ya, bye-bye. Good night. See you soon. Good night. Love you.